Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mix your size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know that you do what love to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn! I look kinda cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools to get heavy again. Watch out, let me pour you a drink. But think about messing with me, I'll enjoy the fun. So drink your drink, don't you run your mouth. You think about stepping to the and things will go south. When I push you like that, okay, I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know that you do what love to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 gonna watch it burn!
Every single morning, I hear my own cloud ringing. I can't stop it, just be chilling. Heaven, I told you not to wake me up. There will be time to act on now. Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I want. On Monday, wanna hang out with friends. Tuesday, I will try all the best cakes. Get out of, we'll have a taste of the seasons. Can't feel my patience running clean. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, find this the way. I roll so good on my tolerance. You will get to say hello to my jobs. This just gotta bite, don't you know? I don't want you, but I can't catch a 3 every second and every minute. All my day to be mellow and free, but you still work right. I do it just fine. Don't underestimate me. Yeah. On Friday is good, but to class Saturday I put on my best dress. Get out of, we'll have a taste of the seasons. Can't feel my patience running thin. Oh, I wish that you could just take it easy. Lay back, fight this the way. vibrations to the ground. If you need me here, this just gotta fly, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none. You will get to say hello to my jaws. This just gotta fly, don't you know?
Oh, feelings and but a thing, blink off and I'll show them why I'm king. Things change when I'm with you, baby. Facing your smile is so disarming. Pop up in my head, drink me of the day. When you come and take me away, like a princess, don't fret, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Jump a bit, I feel like a roller coaster going up and down. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Well, gosh, my spark like blooming flower when I think of you. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Yeah, plop throughout my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm local, but hope you don't know. Pop up in my head, drink me of the day. When you come and take me away, like a princess, don't fret, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be? Retain the sugary and dreamy love story. You are the one makes me wanna sing a love song. Ooh, I feel like a roller coaster going up and down. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Gosh, my spark like blooming flower when I think of you. Because I know I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Yeah, plop throughout my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you. Plop throughout my hair. Yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, boo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lay my way to you.
My dudes, the Zenless soundtrack is such a goddamn banger. Simp? Who are you calling Simp Saggy? Senek, good to see ya. Sag, good to see ya. Pretzel. Scarlet suddenly pulled the wrong Obel Squad agent. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I'm onboarding at my new HVAC job right now, and they use an app called the Bamboo. Dude, I love that. Hey Hoko, best of luck. Karma, thank you so fucking much. Hello Kai, and how the hell are we doing? Alright, let's pop over here. 1, 2, 3. Well met everybody, today it's hot as all shit. I'm a little bit late because I had to like drag my air conditioner out of the basement. So it's my air conditioner's first day on the job today. So let me know if the mic picks it up. It doesn't look like it, but you never know. Ben pulling part, I have heard today. No, Ben is actually banned from this establishment after what he did during the last banner. So everybody, let me know how the hell did your pulls go? If you've done them. If you haven't done them yet, let me do them. So today we're gonna be pulling trigger. I'm also gonna be doing like viewer pulls. So my own and anybody of the viewers that likes me to do the pulls and spend your hard-earned money, Let me in. Don't you mean Nekomata pulling party? So I'm a little bit scared because we have the 50-50 coming up. And Unbis banner, anybody that watched the video will know it was the unluckiest banner I've ever done. And I don't really think it's close. I'm here to lurk and play trails like go pull for Jujuan. Oh, you're pulling for Ju? Nice. Watch Hockey use his insane luck to pull Ben. I'll kill myself. You're in Europe, right? Yes. I love you'd pull me, but I'm in NA. And the banner doesn't open for 4.5. Yes, so. Wait, why is my sentence not being picked up? Touch, how the hell are we doing? Did you pop on and pull Bernice before she went? Mode auto. Give me a sec. Good evening, brother. Today's my lucky day. Guess what happened? Did you get an early trigger? I blame you for telling me to start the game. Hey, I can take a lot of blame. Kai, good to see ya. Didn't get her in time. Oh, shit. Well, you'll be fine. So, did I have anybody in chat right now that wanted me to do the pulls? I've been talking to some peeps in DMs about it. Let's see. Ilonian, you want me to do your pulls, right? Are you ready? Can I log in? And is it the same information that you sent me before? Since I've already been on your account, I don't even think you'll get an email about it. Yes, sir. Dude, okay, nice. So, first off the bat, we are going to be spending Ilonian's pulls. And you are looking for exactly what, my good sir? You are looking for one trigger and her weapon. Before I lurk, 2 pieces of good news. Oh, let me know, Kai. Also, Kai, are you pulling for trigger? What's our trigger ritual looking like today? I'm excited. We'll have to figure it out. Where's my blindfolds? Viewerpulls, nice. Yeah, so maybe we get the bad luck out first. Or we let out all of our own good luck. Let's see how it works. Scheduled to open in 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, your burger place? Dude, that's amazing. Lost 50-50 to the cat and both went soft pity. Total 153 pulls used. Everybody, can we have a hugging chat for Apocalypse? And you know what? Have a hug. Hey. Hey, Hollow Raiders. Hello, Broken Butterfly. Welcome in. Alright, nice. I just got sent the password. So I'm just gonna do like this so we don't dox Ilonian. I'd love to see a test trigger with Ellen and Soldier 11. Yeah, so after I get my own trigger, we're gonna be doing a lot of testing today. If I get there. I can't imagine her being a better standard than Lighter for my add-on. But in the absence of Lighter, I think she'll be goated. Hello, Hoko. Won my 50-50. No ending currently on 1898 with Shadow Passive. She's really fun. She just looks so much fun. Alright, what's... You are on EU. That could be something wrong. Yeah, there we go. Put on tier list, set trigger as tier 0 and push Xingyi down to tier 0.5. I can see that. I can see that. I definitely think she is a step above trigger. No, shit. Xingyi. Every trigger Lighter team is cracked, by the way. They stun too fast. I can imagine a stunning fast. Like, my only gripe with that would be, like, you know, we don't have any sort of stat to slap on Evelyn. I'm sure it works. But if you have Astra, I'd say, you know, one of those is her slot. Brother, you missed the chat. I know, Abby, it's hard to keep up. Because I pull for Bernice and stop in mid, so when triggers panic came and start from 30 remaining. So I already have enough pulls to get there. So I got to 20 pulls. Let's go. Abby, nice. Well done. Congratulations. What would be some good teams for M6 trigger using her like a DPS? Let's have a little bit of a look. She looks awesome. Rin, listening while I drive to work, well I can. Apologies for the book I sent you this morning. No rush reading it. Rin, you are absolutely fine. Hope work goes well. We can check her out in more. Yeah, there we go.
Eye of Obel.
So, triggers M6. Upon entering the battlefield, trigger gains 5 armor break rounds. For every 25% purge consumed, trigger gains 1 additional armor break round up to maximum 5 rounds. While possessing armor break rounds when trigger hits the target. In sniper stance, 1 armor break round is consumed. So, we still need to like be off field to get her to like eat up the purge. Like that doesn't change. But we need like more on field time to then spend the armor break rounds. Now here is the question. Does these things count as like, does the armor break rounds count as aftershock damage? I don't think so. I'd still probably say probably the strongest team for her with this would be Silver Soldier Ambi, Astra, and Trigger, I would say. Probably. Hello everyone, welcome in Maximus, how the hell are we doing? There's a crazy day actually, TFT has a new patch, send the Steam banner, and Steel Hunters officially launched early access. Ooh. So you have a lot to do today, okay? No, you have to be on field to use the armor break rounds. Yes, but you need to consume purge, and that only happens off field. So you need to consume purge off field, then you spend them on field. So she is more on field than she is normally. Oh, okay. In regards if they're counted aftershock. Yeah, I don't think that they are. But still, you will be off field for the most of it. And the buffs you get from having Soldier Zero Ambi to aftershock, I think that's still gonna be your strongest team. What are you thinking for drive discs for Trigger? And if you were to run an Astra Nicole, you would not have her additional passive activated. Oh cool, Danny, how the hell are we doing? Have you M6 yet? Either attack character or electric. And you really want her additional ability. What are we thinking distress for Trigger? I am thinking Cernek. If you're running her with Zombie, Shadow of Harmony, no doubt. Because she has so much damage potential. Without Zombie, I'm gonna have to do some testing, but maybe a 4-piece Shockstar comes out then, maybe. I got super lucky with Trigger and got her in a single temple. Nice. Very nice. I got 4 hours since she comes out. Ah, right, you're American. I forgot. There's a Shadow of Harmony, a 2-piece Woodpecker, even without Zombie. Yeah. I still think that might even come out then. Because in total you get 20% crit rate from that. And we turn crit rate into days. So, Underboy, what I would suggest is try her out without engine. Do some deadly assaults, do some critical shield, do some hard content, and feel, does she feel good? Or does she feel like she's lacking? I remember she's here for like, what is it, 2.5 weeks? So like, there's no rush. Did you pull for her already, or you started? We haven't pulled yet, and I'm doing viewer pulls first.
I've got your back.
So as many people as possible is able to get home from work before I do my own pulls. I'm opposite, I'm using Shockstar Disco 2-piece wood with zombie. I mean, it works, and just she has so much damage. Like, she has so much damage run with zombie that I feel like the best way to take advantage, like, fully utilize that damage is by running Shadow Harmony. Does Trigger need crit damage like at least 100 or more? Her most important crit stat is crit rate, or her most important stat is crit rate. But obviously, we want a well-balanced one. The problem is she needs a 90 fucking crit rate. Or, it's good if we get to 90 or more. And that's very hard to do without, you know, tanking all other stats. I need 200 pulls, only got M0, W1, trigger, lost 50, 75, and 4 times hard pity. Dude, I'm so sorry. Boop. Have a big hug. What's optimal crit rate without signature? I'd say get as close to 90 as possible. And try to be as balanced as possible, but it's hard. It's hard. One of the biggest strengths of her engine is that, just like Miyabi can reach her threshold without problem without her engine. Or not without problem. She can reach it if you, like, tank all other stats basically to just hunt crit rate. But what her engines allows you to do is to be more flexible. You don't need to go as deep into crit rate, and we can balance it out with more crit damage and attack. So we need to focus on crit rate and impact. Yes, basically. Yeah, you don't need over 90% crit rate, but you're not gonna reach over 90% crit rate without engine. Does Nicole crit counts towards that cap? That's a fucking good question. Does she?
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
When Nicole's energy field is damaged on an enemy, all squad members crit rate against that enemy, no. Because Nicole doesn't give agents crit rate. She gives crit rate to attacks on an enemy. So this is not... Yeah, Trigger doesn't receive this crit rate on her character. Okay, good morning Kwan. I got M9, M5 Polka, nice. I'm missing one, but hopefully I can snipe one somehow for M6. Hey, you will get them just by pulling. Is she adding on to the standard battle now? I'm actually not sure. I guess an Aftershock 4 disc set, an Impact 2 set for optimum damage build. I'd personally run 2-piece Woodpecker. Because she covers crit rate 2 days. And also, you know, she crits. One of the things you have to, like, remember about crit rate on Trigger is that it has the effect that your attacks crit as well. It's not only that we're converting it. Like, crit rate is the best damage stat in general anyway. A future S agent that gives crit rate in instead of attack like others would break the meta. Possibly. We do see that in, you know, some cases. Ben does it. So yeah, everybody run Ben together with the Trigger.
I've got your back.
I'm personally not hyped for the character's next patch. I'm hyped for Vivian. Not super hyped about Hugo. But I'm super excited to see what we get after. Alright, should we start doing the pudding ritual? That's what I heard. WN is useful for her. Yeah, as far as like must pull engines go, I'd say that hers is like, it's the best limited agent we've seen so far, or best limited engine. And compared to what's available and like to what it does. I'm wondering if there will be a 1.8 special episode or will we go straight to 2.0. My money is on after Vivian and Hugo is 2.0. So I think the story in the next patch is gonna be very fucking interesting. It's gonna set up for something big. happening in 2.0. Even Evelyn could have used Brimstone. Yes, 100%. Evelyn works very good on Brimstone. I'm not sure who said that Evelyn needs her engine, and like making out that she's useless without it, because she's really is not. And I'd say Trigger needs her engine more than Evelyn needs her, by a bit. The most similar thing we have is Miyabi. And obviously it's a little bit different since Miyabi is a hypercarry. I wrote a long ass story in chat, please read. Best must pull engine for her, but not good for future character specifically. Stop making electric aftershock. Yeah. One of the sad things is like how fucking niche they made this thing. At a bad day, I was pulling with Trigger, I had 130 pulls, lost 50, at 80 pulls, I was angry, did 30 more pulls and got turned. I went for a WN, just dumped my remaining pulls, and lost 50 in the Nakamata engine. Then accidentally 10 pulled on a character and got her again. Oof, some highs and some lows. But yeah, losing the engine battery sucks. So yeah, I have some problems with this. One, it's too strong. Like, it's so strong compared to anything else she has available. And then they make it so niche. So niche. When the equipper's aftershock hits an enemy, causing electric damage, the target's death is reduced by 25%. When should we take some bets, peeps? When do we think the next aftershock electric damage stun unit scaling of crit is gonna be? 2028? So I don't like or love how they structured this at all. And I think it might be a little bit of a ploy to like make people empty themselves a little bit before 2.0. The game will end of service before another unit uses this W engine. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Like, it is so ridiculously good on Trigger, but they made it so niche. And as long as the engine banner sucks, as long as we can go to like 90 or 80 pity and lose to Nekomata's engine, anything that pushes us that much into it, I'm not gonna approve of. I won the 50-50 for the first time ever in Zenless. Trigger came home after 20 pulls and do it nice. Welcome home. I had Trigger's playstyle, but I'm saving my polys for Vivian and 2.0. Might be wise, might be wise. Man, I thought Expo was legit. My ass got fooled so hard. It looked dope though, right? I want to have Expo and I want to have PlayStation Boo, and I want to have them fight against each other. The gap is huge if you don't have... It is huge. Comfy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The gap is huge. Now, don't get me wrong. Not all other engines are useless. The Restrained works. The Restrained works pretty well. Obviously, it doesn't have crit, but, you know, it works. I'll go for M6 next week. I used M6 Bernice days ago. Whoosh! Amazing, Danny. How are you finding M6 Bernice? Honestly, this W engine is the reason I'm not pulling for Trigger. If I put Trigger, I would feel I missed out by not pulling on the W engine. And honestly, I get that. I get that. I would be more okay with W engines being this strong necessary if the W engines are guaranteed like 70 or so pulls. Yeah. As someone that's lost the 75-25 3 times, and I don't... Most of the signature engines I don't have, I don't think. Maybe that's a bit of a lie. But there's a bunch of them I don't have, but I lost the engine banner 3 times. And it's not a good feeling. Feel like the engines really are you supposed to be unit specific, they should feel unique, so it's worth it for the character, especially since the game focuses hard on making every character feel unique to play. Well, since you require so many pulls to do them, I would like to see some additional value by at least being able to like slot it in on other characters. And making
just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. Making it that ridiculously niche, I don't like it. Because I'm not gonna spend any money here and I haven't pulled for engines at all. And if you're free to play, I'd always advise stay away from the engines.
Flowtake who just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Flotica. Pulled on triggers, dummy engine, I lost 75-25. My luck didn't last. I'm sorry. Hi Hoko, hello Sinister, how are we doing? Most of my teams don't even use a stunner. And that is fair.
The tragic turtle just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Turtle. Alright, made it to work. Have a good stream and hopefully I'll catch them later. Big hug win. Hope work goes well. And experience is so fun. Her Miyabi is so broken. Yeah, I can imagine. Oddshock being focused on so hard doesn't sit well with me, don't get me wrong. Keep drinking, I will. Greatest boxes, I pull trigger M1 engine without spending money, insane early pulls, which you all... Ooh, Coco, nice. Nice. I think the biggest problem... Hey, soy milk, thank you so very much. Wait, let me continue reading. Let's speak sailor. Alright, I better even remember how to speak sailor. Let's do it like this. I think the biggest problem with WN in general is the lack of more generalist A-rank options. Yeah, that's one part of it. That's one part of it, definitely. I got Carlotta in 16 pity after losing to Ling Yang. I got Cantarella's signature in 25 pools. Oh, nice. How are you liking Cantarella? I thought about going for it. I saw a video of Trigger with Miyabi and Astra and they took down Deadly Assault boss in under 1 minute. What the fuck? That sounds a little bit crazy. Camellia. Camellia. Camellia is so much kind of fun. This, the amount of those possibilities you can use, like I have no use because there are so few to craft. True. Is Vivian going to act similar to Bernice? Obviously, we don't know until we have official information, but I think so. I think she's gonna be more on field than Bernice, but less on field than Miyabi. Yarage. Alright, peeps. Let's not keep our Lolian waiting. Will be good to get an event weapon that is stun and gives crit red. Yes, 100%. We'll jump off to watch the Switch 2 direct real quick. We'll be back after. Do it, and I hope it's good. Like 2 out of them, let's hope 2 Brown bring raw craftable W and yes. Let's hope. So, everybody, any pulling ritual always starts with the Lucky Boo. What surprised me, Vivian and Hugo were aftershock. I've heard rumors that Hugo was meant to have some part of his kit as aftershock. Personally, and I think that they reverted that. Maybe this is leaks and I shouldn't discuss it. Personally, I don't think they will be. Brother, I have some work. I'll catch up later and Corn's build is almost done. Nice, Abby. Hope work goes well. With a super lucky start in Vuva and got Carlotta in the first temple I ever did for a limited character. At that point, I had to get the weapon. Understandable, and Carlotta is goddamn broken. So, first of all, we touch the Lucky Boo. After that, we have to fast forward to nighttime. And now you have to hope that Soldier is around here somewhere. Oh, that video was seemed to be M6S power trigger. Me and Astra on some whale. Yeah, that would explain it. Someone like M6 Miyabi alone would be enough to do it. How's the triggers pulls been going? We are just getting started. I'm trying to find Soldier 11. Does she only come out at night or can it be the evening as well? I'm not the biggest fan of Aftershock because I've been having fun with everyone on my team having at least a few button presses. I think Aftershock is a lot of fun. I see some problems with the design of it. That's not Soldier 11. Dude, I swear I see her every goddamn night. What's your thoughts on Ananta and Azure Promilia? I haven't watched anything about Azure. Ananta looks mildly interesting. I might give it a go. I don't think it's gonna become like my new game. I'm not the biggest fan of firing a shot with Nicole and packing her away. Well, that is basically what you do with Nicole. You use her EX special, and then she's out. Same with Lucy. At least Aftershock units, you know, they come in and they actually do stuff. After, or like, meanwhile. The problems I'm seeing with Aftershock is right now, Aftershock only works because Ambi gives such a massive boost to it. And if she didn't boost herself by this, she would feel garbage. Like, she needs her own buffs for Aftershock to work. Same with Palkra.
Standing by.
Like, Palkra has actually really good damage with the buffs. Without it, nah. Same with Ambi. So it's a new mechanic that already relies on like buffs from one specific character to work. So if the next Aftershock main carry, like Ambi, doesn't come with those buffs, it doesn't work. You think they will do Aftershock for the next 2 or 3 patches, then they're big enough for the future? No, I don't even think we'll get it for the next patch. Maybe not the one after it either. I think 1.6 is gonna be kind of self-contained. And then maybe they'll evaluate it. Lucy gets a pass because of the little dudes falling out of the sky. Has more flair to my combos with pipe remedies. True. But why is Soldier 11 not coming up? I wonder if does Vivian need a signature like Trigger does or nah. We don't know. Generally, I don't feel like the anomaly units, except for Miyabi, has been as reliant on... Alolian, have you killed your Soldier 11? What was I saying? Did they do the Soldier 11 alien story? Maybe they haven't done that one. Maybe she doesn't come up. So, in general, I don't feel like the anomaly units are as reliant on their engines. So, I'm hoping Fusion Compiler or Electro Lip Gloss will work just fine. There's one thing that anomaly units are blessed with, is that they are blessed with Electro Lip Gloss, and Electro Lip Gloss is fucking awesome. Okay, we'll settle just for playing Soldier 11. Then we head to daytime. Then we have to photograph at least a cat. Pet it and then photograph it. Have you killed all the cats as well? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, okay, this is actually very good. 3 cats in 1 shot. This is Kachao. Boom, then we save it. Who is your favorite agent overall? Are we talking gameplay-wise or we're talking design-wise? I didn't want to talk to him. I really like Ellen. I really like Caesar. But gameplay-wise, I'd say my Ellen and then Evelyn. If only it was Nekomata, dude, it should have been Nekomata. Well, make fun of Vuvas is first See, then I tried a few days ago. Yeah, Vuva has improved a lot since the early days. Red chili, spice, and meat noodles. Yeah, this will definitely increase the chances. No Miyabi. No, I find Miyabi not boring, but I don't find her super fun. I find her broken. Like, do I need an ice character? I'd rather bring Ellen. Because I almost feel like Miyabi's cheating. She's invincible, whatever she does, and she has a parry. Hey, Hoko already started ritual. We have started ritual. So we photographed the cat. We've started eating spicy noodles. After that, we have to go to Yannigi's desk. Yeah, to me, she just bulldozers everything. She's the only character that I feel she gets less fun the more mindscapes I had on her. Because I was playing her on the creator beta servers. It's like I got to play extensively at M1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 6. The stronger I made her, the less fun I was having. Because the more she just trivialized everything. Did you pull for Cantarella? I did. I used all my pulls I had. I didn't get her. So now I might just wait for the next chick. So, everybody, what does Trigger have an excessive amount of? Buns. And here we have 2 red bean buns. Photograph them. Eyes. I don't think it's eyes. Play me with Caesar when I just want to smash buttons to clear dailies. Yeah, if you want to easy clear basically everything and not have to think too much, Miyabi is the go-to. And after that, we head to... Where is it? Coastal Reef. Near there. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Sunny guarantee then. Is Sunny the next one? Have is awesome 30 seconds this farm. Yes. And now we're in this peaceful, amazing place. We have to also point out the exact place we'll drown ourselves if this goes horribly wrong. Boom. Sun is next after rerun. I've been awaiting Sunny for a lot. Did you get Trigger? So we are just about to start pulling on Viewerpulls first. So Alolian, please confirm for me. You want 1 trigger, then 1 engine, right? And am I allowed to use these resources to like try and get that? And are you fine with 10 pulls? It doesn't matter if Hugo non-void hunter very strong to compare to Ellen. Hugo is gonna be very strong compared to Ellen. No question about it. Ellen is the first character in the game, event character. All first event characters in any gacha game, they are honorary normal banners. Because they can't be too far ahead. Hugo comes out at the end of the 1 point patch. He is gonna be a lot stronger than Ellen. I like Anthony's story, not in gameplay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Anton. Same, like him in the story, not too much about gameplay. Not on a... Ooh, actually, you're good. Not on a high position, bad for sniping, Lumina pedestrian. You know what? I'm willing to take that. Let's get a better vantage point. Ten pulls. You can use all poison, tapes, trigger, and a weapon. Excellent. I was upset that I put Grace over Sammy, but I want to make the most with her with my limited resources. I already built her. Grace is good at one thing, and it's building anomaly. So if you need to like get rid of shields, she works. Other haven't played Hollow Zero Ellen with Ice Wave attack. I think she just would. And here's the thing. What the gears in Hollow Zero does is that it modernize a character. If Ellen was released on the next banner for the first time, she would work a lot similar to how she works in Hollow Zero. Any character that is released early, they have the curse of being released too soon. Because they kind of have to move the goalpost a little bit with like every patch. So simply a 1.8 character does a lot more cool shit than a 1.0 character does. No accompanied the skills animation? Sadly not. Shouldn't the lighthouse be a good? If you could access the top floor of it, but I think you only can like do certain story beats, right? I'm almost sure that Jane Doe will be the next rerun character. To me, it would make sense if it's Jane and Lighter. I think Lighter might rerun together with Hugo. They're in the back and then pairing Seth with Piper. Yeah, Seth and Piper is a good like free-to-play option. So, now let's do some puts. We are looking... also, how is your 50-50 looking? Is the 50-50 still up? It is. So, 2 pulls ago, you got Ambi. I've been pulling for a shorekeeper next banner, Rocco. Can you wish me luck? Black, all the luck. I need a shorekeeper as well. But I'm kind of out of resource removal right now. So we'll see. Right now, almost all the rerun characters is being overshadowed by the current or future agents. Yeah, basically. You got Ambi, you pulled Ambi too. Nice. Oh, right, I did. What's your opinion about Brand Tivova? He's good. I needed a healer, so he fits that role in like my Camellia team. I don't feel like he's amazing, and he's very much reliant on his weapon, and I couldn't get it. Look for now, because work. Absolutely GameCube, hope work as well. So, everybody, send all your hopes and wishes to Ailolian. Let's do this. 1 trigger, 1 weapon in like 160 pulls. Yes, for Gonda. First one. Oh, dude, it would have been great. What a way to start it off. Is it Ben? It's a housekeeper. Okay, not the first one. What about the second breakfast? 1, 2, 3. Ew. Hog is not recovering from Ben. I feel cursed of the Ben. To the curse of Nekamatas, you should be safe. I'm hoping. Going deep. Well, right now 69 deep. Surely. 69 for the good luck. Hey, Black, thank you for becoming a member. Big hug. I appreciate it, thank you. Nice, exactly. 69 for good luck. No. Dude, it's been nothing but guaranteed so far. Maybe I need to blow out the bad luck. Whoop. Gotcha. Let's see if it worked. Billy? Who was it that really needed Lucy? Was it Bitty? I also, for some reason, get the A rank for every temple as well. I don't like that as a sign. Bad 4-star luck means good 5-star luck. Hopefully. I like. Third one. Come on. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. See? Blow your nose. Works. What's the best mindscapes I shoot for on Lucy? I feel like all of hers are kind of good. M6 is amazing on her. Oh, and only characters. This multiple was basically paid for by Hoyo. 50% off. More like that, please. Come on now. Come on now. Better than the first ones. Let's try it again. Shit. Are you supposed to be able to like see on the first two screens if it's on S rank, or does it only become apparent on the third one? Hello Tomte, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The second. You can see it on the second screen? Third. You can, but the animation difference is minuscule. You have to really look at it. Yeah, I probably need like side to side to compare. And disc spins regularly slower, but I'm not sure. Interesting. So, we're getting awfully close to Pity. Soft Pity is gonna start kicking in after the next one. Or I think it's gonna dab into it on this one. Maybe. Come on now. Surely a little bit early. God fucking damn it. Hey, at least since I blew my nose, we got more than 1A. Hello Håkon chat. Hello Miroy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some viewer pulls for Trigger. So this is 100% gonna be an S rank. It's faster than normal for S rank. As long as we're in the 50-50. Everybody, please pray. I wonder how easy this strap is too. Hear me out, chat. What if we went full trigger mode? Although now I can't see shit. Trigger cosplay. Let's do this. Manifest trigger, please. 1, 2, 3. I still cannot see shit. Did we get it? We did. So, we're gonna do full trigger. Just going off sound, I'm gonna be clicking through this.
By my head, this endless conflict shall meet its end.
That's a Billy.
Manager, I'm counting on you to cover me.
Wait, was the first one also Billy? Because this is definitely Billy. I'm not sure how far away we are. I think it might be the next one. Come on.
Soldier 11, at your command.
No! No! Wrong elbow. Wrong soldier. Oh. 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 I come in and the first thing I hit is a horrific no. Maybe I just back out slowly. Welcome in, Weber. Close one. Med det 20 nice. Ja, Naxa för hört den, vad lördag. Fan, det got run med. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit coming to Star Rail. Yeah. How's chat do? I know one person in chat is probably a little bit disappointed. Pyramid Head for the win next time. Oh, dude. I need to find out where my bucket has gone. Hey, that's not triggered. Oh, Jonna, you're here. Welcome in. So this is not my account, thank God. It's Ilolian's account. So, Ilolian, do we keep going? Oh, dude, that's stinky. Yes, sir. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. After you lose a 50-50, I feel like you should have a higher percentage to get the next S rank. So say you lose a 50-50, then it goes from 0.6% to 1%. You can't do anything without the aid. I actually have someone in the community that pulled Miyabi's engine by mistake, and then they never managed to get Miyabi. Not here, though, still at work, had the peep in case you started pulling. Hey, just because of you, Jonna, I'm doing my Viewerpulls first. You get early, would save it. Capturing radiance in Zenless. Capturing radiance? Wait. Capturing radiance in Zenless. Wait, what is that? I put Evelyn's engine by mistake and didn't get Evelyn. Whoosh. Are you sucking the viewer luck for your pulls? It would seem like it, right? Alright, come on. Come on. Shit. I'm late today anyways. I have to stop Mamada. No. Ugh. Dude, they can't force us to hard pit again. Okay, right. is when instead of losing your 450, you win instead. Right. Good luck. I'll hope she comes early for y'all. Bye. Bye, Jonna. Big hug. It's against your pressure for losing your fourth 50-50 in a row. Which honestly is insane that we even need such a system. Because you lost a bucket. Might be. Alright, come on. Come on now, chat. Yes! Early. Yes! That's fucking early, boys. That's early. See? We might still got this. Saved.
Trigger, sniper of Ogle Squad, reporting for duty.
Look at her. Look at those abs. Nice job, Hako. Thank you so much. Was this first trigger? First trigger, and they had just lost to Soldier 11. So we are very, very happy for that. Check the typo. It's a typo? Oh, right, there's two R's. Trigger. This is no, it's Viewerpulls. Cake enjoyers be cake havers. How do they mess that up? Did I miss yours? No, I haven't done mine yet. I was gonna hold off the Viewerpulls so people that are working has time to like get home from work. Felt happy in the vid. Are you still happy that it isn't your account? Honestly, I would take that luck. I would take that luck. It's not super lucky because we lost the 50-50, but she came super early afterwards. And honestly, I don't mind getting more copies of Soldier. I would like to start using her more. So, Alolian, the rest of the pulls go in to try and get her engine, yeah? Looks like you used around 110 pulls for trigger. Yeah, I think that checks out. And remember, we can still like redeem stuff in the signal shop to like get stuff back. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see how fast we can bring the engine home, everybody. For me, losing the 75-25, yeah, 100%. Like, it shouldn't even be a thing. Not a bad amount. It's still very, very likely that we can pull the engine. I want 2 loose engines. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Damn it. I wouldn't be mad losing to Soldier 11 either. Just took her from the 300 selected recently. Nice. And I know like the Soldier mains, they really, really like their Soldier. They're a very passionate part of the community. Alright, it's time to go converting. Encrypted master tape. Boom. 10 more going. More than one, surely. Thank you. That's right, no fans like Soldier 11 fans. Honestly, yes. And the weird part is, I used to have so many like Nekomata fans. They just have vanished after 1.1. Not a single loose engine. I responded to Discord DMs about account reviews that pinged me like 2 days before. Yeah, so Black, do not worry. I'll get you in on the next one. We wouldn't have had time to fit you in the previous one anyway. Because everybody ended up responding in that. I only use poly for pools, so you can convert them all. Nice. Alright, 10 more going. God damn it. Can you do my deadly assault? Hey, if you need help with it, absolutely, when we do the review. Hey, a kaboom. That's a kaboom the cannon. I need P5 kaboom cannon and the game won't give me. It's such a good engine. It's such a good engine. Alright. 10 more. Getting close. Come on. God damn it. I'm gonna do my pulls, then work on business social media. Good luck with those pulls. Absolutely kind. Lovely seeing you, friend. Kaboom. A lot of bill engines. One thing I'm scared about is spending money. When spend if I could decide, but no can do. I need everything in 3.2. In Honkai? Yeah, they got some interesting characters coming up ahead. I managed to get Bidet. Not sure who I'm excited about now. Maybe Castris. So, this dips into soft pity. It could be this one. Come on, chat. Man, oh, wait, I feel like shit. I thought I saw the signs. I did not see the signs. At least a kaboom. We got the kaboom. So, Eilolian, would you like me to do singles now? Just because we're gonna get it in at least the next 4. I'm not sure if you want to be overcapped by 3. Do singles. Gotcha. I feel like shit. Yes? God damn it. 10 for double chance. They are working you hard, Eilolian. And now I'm at 30 pity, 40 limited vision, 30k currency, and hopefully I can buy $100 tier top up. Yeah, I haven't really been feeling Star Rail super much recently. So I've only been, you know, doing the pulls I've been able to scrape by. Could be the next one, it's probably the one after. Is 10 for double chance? No. As soon as you get the first one, it all resets. As long as we're in the 50-50, I'm okay with hard pity. Yeah. We dumped $100 on Tribi E1 S1. Nice. I did not get there, and the pity I had left from her became midday. So. Here it comes. Or here something comes. Dude, I don't see any difference. Wait, it's not this one? Damn. Damn. That's unusual. Holyu, yeah. Holyu is having his way. What? What? That's evil. On a fucking engine. What? I haven't got anything yet. So right now we're doing viewer pulls. We lost the 50-50, we got an early trigger. And now we're going deep into the engine banner. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Thank God. You're getting milk for this engine. They are making cheesecake with all of your milks. So I don't see anything different. I'm sure there is something, but I don't see it. Peeps, are we ready for this? This engine is insane. It's the best engine they've ever done. Sadly, it's super niche and only works with her. Please. We can't start off today with a lost 75-25. What, a single? Yeah, this is a single. Alright, chat. 1, 2, 3. This is why the engine banner sucks. This is why you should never pull for engines. This is why it's a bad thing when they make 2 good engines. Oh. Hi, ay, ay. It's a shit life. Emotional damage. Where's the therapy button? Losing 75-25 feels so much worse. So much worse. And this is the worst done one. The second is the better one. I'd say it depends on the agent. For lighter, this one is better. Colida, this one is better. But Lycon and Trigger, restrained. Why did the redeem get interrupted? I don't know. That sometimes the redeems gets cut short a little bit. I found a therapy button comes with a bigger build than you'd think. Oh, Ilorian, I'm so sorry. Do we keep going? Ugh. Brothers. Brothers. Yes, sir. And you said I can convert it all to pools, yeah? Dude, that's fucking evil. Holy shit. Encrypted master tapes. So we have 65 pulls. With this and some change, we should be able to force a new one. But hopefully it's not another hard pity bullshit. Come on now. It is a higher percentage to like get a 5-star or S rank on the engine banner as well. This better be early. Dude, this better be early. Hey Ron, what did I miss? How many Nekos? Gray? We don't want to talk about it. This man, I've made him lose this 50-50. And now we just lost the 75-25. So I'm doing viewer pulls right now. Please early. Please fucking early. Jesus Christ. Oh. How? The curse of Haku. The curse of Haku. Something happened after the zombie banner. I was such a lucky sausage before that. Look at us now. Please, come on now. Come on now, yo. Oh. 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 That's fucking 5 A ranks. Lost 50-50 as well for the other. Yeah, we did 2 gray. We got soldier. I love you to pull mine. I will still be doing it, and I would love to. What appears you need not to guarantee Vivian banner next door? 160? The ban! Ban! And yeah, I'm doing Ilolian's pulls, not the Underboys. Dude, imagine if every pull had looked like this. And now sadly, since this is an any banner, it's not, you know, fully as good as the characters, which you don't get as much for Onions. But dude, they can't make us lose 50-50 and then 75-25 and then also force us to fucking hard pity again. It doesn't work like that. Oh, yes. Thank you. They agreed. They agreed. 9 A ranks in 20 pulls is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Okay. We got kind... I would say it's somewhere in the middle. Hoyo gives when Hog complains. Dude, they know I have such tremendous power. So, we lost the 50-50. Then we got a super early trigger after. So that evens out. This one, hard pity. Then 40 pulls in. We got it. So, not great. I'd say probably less like... We can't consider it lucky. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. From bad to okay. Yeah, I think overall, okay. How many shoes should I have in stock? You can reach 160 pulls, but a banner pull for Vivian. Apocalypse, I have no idea. No idea. But remember, you know, there's still events and stuff on this patch. And Vivian, you know, she's gonna come out with her own events and stuff as well. So we'll see how many we get. That's a rough pull session. How are really putting a high tax on the cake? Dude, they do. Maybe we'll tweak the ritual for the next one. Depends on whether Vivian is first or second. I think she was revealed first, like on drip marketing. I think that means she is first. I got Melania for the guarantee beginner. Oh, dude, Quan, everybody gets her. You, Loons, Dweber, Rin, all got Melania. That's your first one. She's good. She's good. I want to take that as guaranteed. Seems to have been the case. Today, it could change. Yeah. It's just an indication that it looks like that's the case. Because that's how they've done so far. Currently playing right now. At work, Dwayne, I love that. Maybe I'll drop first. What date can we expect a live stream? It's usually... I'd say it's not... It's obviously not this Friday. Is it the Friday after? Or is it yet another Friday? I think it's usually like 2 weeks before it actually comes. No, I got like 3 hours before I start work. Ah, right. I'm on pretty early today. So, the babe, how are you finding it? And Ilolian? We could have done worse. We could have done better, but we could have done worse. They haven't announced the rerunning S-ranks on banners, right? Not yet. Not yet. halfway into the patch, a week before the patch ends. But those are different things, because we're halfway into the patch right now. Thanks, man. Good luck with your next pools. So, who do we have? Who do we have for the next set of pools? I think Bitty wanted me to do them. Black, did you want me to do your pools as well? Let me just check the Discord. Will you keep some pools in stock for yourself to limit the trigger pools to assure guarantee Vivian? Good question. I feel like... How to say it? I really like trigger. And I feel like I'm not getting the complete trigger without M1 and engine. So I'll try and go for those. I'm not sure what I do if I get super unlucky. We'll see. You can do mine in 4 hours. Okay, nice. We have a bunch of Americans that wants it done in 4 hours. Sounds good, man. Hey, you're right. For Sizzle, yours wasn't out yet either. Bongo Burbo. No, Black Sinister, you're skipping. Pretzel did his own polls. I mean, halfway into the banner, my man. Second banner. Yes. Yeah, I might have to do my own polls. Forgot to ask, what's your take in Vivian overall? Don't need to talk about Leak Part if you don't want. Yeah, so let's stick with stuff we already know. Here's the thing, anomaly agents are just innately better. Like, we have 2 carry classes. Attackers, anomaly. Just from a strength and carry perspective, anomaly characters are better. There are a bunch of reasons for this, but one is that they usually synergize with other anomaly characters. Like, an anomaly character's best teammate is usually another anomaly character. Meanwhile, that's never been the case with attackers. They don't want to be put on the same team. So, like, just from that perspective, you have 2 hyper carriers that might benefit each other. And the last time we got an anomaly agent was Miyabi. So we haven't gotten one for a while. And in general, characters get stronger and stronger and stronger for every patch. Power creep, if you will. I think Vivian is gonna be... Like, if we look back at the 1.x patch, like the entire 1.x era, I think the strongest characters that we look back on are probably gonna be Miyabi, Vivian, and from a supporting standpoint, maybe Astra. And yeah, her being Ether Anomaly, we barely have Ether agents in game, also makes her value skyrocket. Howdy y'all, good luck with the pulse today. Will you join in disappointing a couple of hours? No, my luck. Oh no, Robert. Hope you get some good luck. What about Vivian personality from the epilogue story? Honestly, I didn't think too much about the Mockingbird faction when we met them in like the Bang Bullshit in 1.5. But after doing the latest story where we get to like really get to know them, I like Hugo a lot more, but I fucking love Vivian. The whole simping for Phaeton thing, I could have done without that. But overall, I really like her. She seems super sweet, super empathic. I really like her. She'll probably be cracked to murder or savings before 2.0. Yes. I'm gonna get Vivian on rerun. I already have Bernice. Nice. Vivian without the simping for Fate would have been the best character. My favorite, in fact. Yeah, like I like her, and you know, I like the premonitions and shit she has. Too bad she doesn't have the voice actor in the trailer. True. First, each anomaly might be good to start using Yujuan again. Well, I kind of view it as, like... I know we have some peeps in the community that are super excited about Yujuan and pulling for her. I thought by them announcing that Vivian is going to be Eater Anomaly, I thought nobody would pull for Ju after that. Because if I had to guess, she's going to be so strong that Yujuan is going to look like an A rank. Kind of how, you know, Ellen does in comparison to Miyabi. You know, the worst part about having premonition prophecy, you see what's going to happen. You can't change tragedy. Yes, although I think the story beat is that this is going to be the one premonition we do change, but we'll see. Hungry Widmer, first Ice DPS, plus he is automatically the coolest character because he has a scythe. Scythes are fucking cool. Idol, thank you so much for the follow. I do like scythes as a weapon. Hugo will be the first one I'm skipping. If someone were to come up to you and say, I want an Eater DPS and can only choose one, would you recommend you or Vivian? Oh, Vivian, 100%. Vivian, 100%. I'm not saying it's a bad idea to pull for you, but Vivian is going to be magnitude stronger. I think we're going to see almost a similar gulf between you and Vivian as we do between Ellen and Miyabi at like base level. I wanted to pull for you, Jan, but they had drip market Vivian first. Yeah. So if I had to start over on a new account, I would not be going for you. I would be going for Vivian. Do you think M2 Julian is not necessarily the clear content? No, I think she can still like do it in, or like I know she can still do it with, you know, good teammates like Xingyi or Astra and Nicole. So like she can still do it. But like right now, base kit Ellen, if you don't have her engine, you have a fucking hard time clearing stuff. And like you can do it right now, but will she be able to like, you know, easily 3-star Deadly Assault in a year? Maybe, but I know that Vivian will. My favorite character in Zenless, Yanagi, Reno 6 patch after Hugo. Potentially. Yeah, could be Yanagi next patch. Could be. Although my money would be on the patch after. There's also the original prophetic vision where the hollow expands and we're there. True. And also remember, before you make up your mind, if you just hold out, she's going to be here for 20 days. Before these 20 days are over, we're going to have the live stream showcasing Vivian, showcasing Hugo, so you can make a more informed decision. Will Horan give more free-to-play gems this patch? A failed pulling trigger. Well, we do have some events coming up. I think most of the patch has already dropped. So like, I think the bulk of resources this patch you've already gotten. I would like to think Miyabi will come back for the anniversary patch. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. I could maybe see that being the case. What is the probability trigger never gets a rerun like Hermasa? Wait, who says he's not getting a rerun? And I'd say 0. I'm 100% sure Trigger is coming back. There's rumors she's getting a skin, so I hope so too. Yeah, I've heard rumors. Anniversary is 2.1. Yes, anniversary is probably 2.1. As someone who started in 1.5 with Astra, I have very limited characters, but this game does a good job making sure everybody can clear if you build them correctly. Basically, yes. And Eon, welcome into the game. If you have any questions, let us know. We'll happily help out. If you're still new or starting out, I would suggest building Piper.
Good day.
Piper Lucy. Universal goes together with anybody. Same with Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
They're not going to rerun Haramasa this soon. No, he is probably, you know, due for 2.1. I'd say, at the earliest. Piper, Lucy, Nicole are the Powerpuff Girls. Dude, they kinda are. Alright, so everybody, this is my own account. So let's do some pulling. And since I'm not entirely sure about you know, the luck we managed to get with the first ritual, we might have to get creative. It might have been too short, so let's do this. First, we touch the Lucky Boo. Then, what is Trigger missing? She's missing eyes. So let's photograph some eyes. Touch, do I get to do your trigger pulls? Or you're probably skipping trigger, aren't you? And now, there is a new baker in town. So maybe we call up the old baker. Sounds like you're making fun. I would never make fun of Trigger. Currently, my only full build character is Astra, Evelyn. Okay, you do have Astra, you do have Evelyn. And my Bernice is like, oh, and you do have Bernice. Eon, you have a very good account. You're starting out.
Then I'll stand right here. Please help take a picture of me, manager.
You got it, you. That's what I called you for, actually.
Isn't a weird pose, is it?
No, it's perfect, thank you. It's science, peeps. So, that part done. Yeah, that's the old cake. We need a new cake.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning.
Then we also need red chili meat noodles. Lol, on that comment of should you add, it couldn't have been more perfect. Hey, Shanks, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So, we've had our spicy noodles. After that, we head to Lumina Square. Now, what does trigger? Okay, here I am. How are you doing? GameCube, I'm doing amazing. I'm about to do my own trigger pulls. So, what does what does Trigger want? From the trailer, she seems like she wants a kid. Perfect, we found one. Now, don't do this in pub. This actually looks like the girl from the trailer. Don't do this in public, peeps, because it will get you into trouble. Now we have a kid. Now, red bean buns. Alright, I do have a question. What is the base limit for Bernice anomaly proficiency? If I equip my level 10 Munchie Onion being at this... So, Bernice doesn't really have a threshold she needs to reach.
We fighting? Take one of
Just the more you can get, the better. Is my Bernice naked? Almost. So, like, here's my Bernice, for example. Or a picture of a kid. Because Trigger seems like she really likes kids. So, we'll give her a kid. Standing on the overpass. Yeah, we did try that. Also, red bean buns. I believe this part of the ritual was still, you know, working. How many pulls you take, Hako? I think I have around 240-ish. 250 maybe. Perfect. Then, what does Trigger want? Shades, because she has hurt her eyes. Good enough. Isn't Oval Base is the outpost kinda? I guess it kinda is. Kinda is. I don't like the music of that though. You haven't pulled trigger yet? No, I've done viewer pulls. Now we're doing my own pulls. Yeah, too much outpost music? Yeah, exactly. But we can bring a little bit of the outpost with us. Thank you. And finally, you go and pet the little Mew ornament in the police station. After that, you know what Trigger really likes? Peace and quiet and nice music. You know what has the nice, most relaxing music in the game? Coastal Reef. Dude, tell me this isn't gorgeous. Have you touched Cheesetopia, Lucky Boo? Wait, there's a Lucky Boo in Cheesetopia? In before cursed. This always works. Shh. Holy shit, there is a Lucky Boo here. Good luck, I got it in 60. Very, very nice. Yeah, let's bap the Lucky Boo. And after that, let's see. Mocktails Mixer's eyes. Dude, this is the best spot in the fucking game. Let's round this up to 200. So, look at my bends, everybody. These are my bends. Need 2 more. So, go like Haku. Dude, I'm sweating. So, the 50-50 is still up. Did we get there? We are just about to pull on my own account. I want Trigger. Trigger engine. M1 trigger. I'm pretty deep into because I kept pulling until I had M6 Pulcra. Yesterday morning I was using the trial Yanagi in the Lost Void place, and with her Astra I absolutely broken and love it. Dude, Yanagi is insanely fun, and especially in the Lost Void. Alright peeps, I need you to fucking pray for me. Because if we get unlucky, I do not have the resources to pull this shit off. Whew. Alright, glasses on, otherwise she's not coming. Not the first one.
GameCube, they just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you. What ought to Eugene or Trigger? I'd probably say Trigger. Smelled like grace in here. You get out of here. Smelled, bro. Turtle, are you becoming Cooper? I'm back. Welcome back, Flottico. We just started doing my own pulls. I need one Trigger. I need Trigger to go home now. Please. Please. Oh, that's like Lurley? That's like Lurley? That's prefer hard pity. Hello, good people. Bongo! How the hell are we doing? Welcome in, boy. We're doing my pulls now. Soft pity pull, yeah. Oh. It's not the next one, is it? Closed eyes. It's the next one, right? No, next one. Come on now.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
No. No fucking way. At least it's early. Dude, this is like 80 pit in. Chat, I'm just gonna take a minute. Dude, it can't be another shit banner. It can't be another shit banner. Oh. Oh. Pray for another early. I miss praying for an early. So here's my last pulls. Hard on Soldier 11's, oh sorry, Soldier Zero Ambis banner. Hard pity, lose to Rena. Then hard pity, obviously Soldier 11. No, Soldier Zero. Then now, almost hard pity, Lycon. How you make it right. How you make it fucking right. I think Trigger will work without her W engine, or should I say what I have now pulled for Trigger and W engine in the rerun. So, Manuel, she will work without engine. She will work without her mindscapes as well. but her engine is possibly the most insane engine they've ever released. So it's a massive boost to her. She works without it, but the engine is insane. The restrain, like a Lycon's engine, is a good substitute. Alright, peeps. Do you need engine? You know, some people, they said that Evelyn needed her engine. Trigger needs it a lot more than Evelyn needs. Because the Brimstone is amazing on Evelyn.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So if you consider, like if you consider Miyabi and Trigger to have needed their engines, then Trigger needs it more than they do. Alright, let's go. Please, first 10, please just make it fucking right. I mean 50-50, I'll try to get an engine. Best of luck, Manuel. And what I don't like about the engine is that it is so like hyper niche just to Trigger. I don't like when they do that. Trying to use the engine more to use a pattern, Evelyn is more of a power boost. Yes, exactly. Whew. Are we done pulling on people's accounts? No, Bongo, I can do yours after, but after I was done with Alolian, there was no one here that wanted it, so I'm like, alright, we'll do mine. Then in a few hours we have a bunch of Americans we're gonna pull for. How the shock counts as basic since she's done on phenomenal level with the restraint. Yeah, the restraint is a good option. Yeah, this is my account. This is my account. I like that the engine is different and it's not another impact one. The reason it's not an impact one is because they really want to sell you this engine. But yeah, I also like when we get characters that works differently, but I would like there to be good A rank options. I just woke up, dude, and it's 5 PM. What did you do yesterday, Bongo? How is the restraint good on her if it sucks for others? Restraint doesn't suck for others, but it increased the days and damage of basic attacks. And her aftershocks counts as basic attacks. So the restraint is good for, say, Lycon, and it is good for Trigger. And apart from her own one, it's her best available one. What is a good engine for Lighter? Hellfire Gears, Shingi's engine, or his own one. I think Steam Oven is decent if you want an A rank one. I'm glad that I did get Evelyn's engine because it made building her so much easier. Yeah, Evelyn's engine is a very good engine. Mimi's Burb stayed up on reverse. Oh, dude, I love that. Finished up Shift-Ton story and got Druvis as my first 6-star. Druvis is honestly good. So, did you get Miss Burb into it as well? Dude, Burb, I love that. Alright, another temple. Another temple. Thoughts on Fossilized? It's not bad. It's not bad. I haven't done full calculations on Fossilized and Trigger. Lighter. But I don't imagine it's too far behind Steam Oven. But I think Steam Oven is the only one that can, if he has enough energy, make him reach his buff threshold. I hate Druvis, I want the Lilia. Dude, Lilia is amazing and one of my faves. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how this is going. Hoyu, make it right. Shit. The only S engine I ever got was Rena's and I don't have her yet. That's a shame, because Rena's engine is good on Rena, not so much on anybody else. Yes, hoping I can get to break my 50-50 curve in a few hours. Dude, I've been so lucky in like several character banners. I'm not sure what happened in 1.6. I have Hellfire on my lighter and he's nice with it. Yes, Hellfire is good on him. I was gonna pull Singfish Reno, but I can't safely skip. Yeah, to me, I didn't feel like Light Edge Engine was good enough. So, like, I didn't feel like I need to pull for it. I have a dumb question, sorry. Does 75-25 means I have a 75% more possibility to get the W engine in the first 90 pulls? Which means it's easier to get W engines than characters. No, okay, so 75%. So the 75-25 means that when you get an engine, it's a 75% chance that it's gonna be the event engine. So like Trigger's engine. And there's a 25% chance that it's gonna be a standard banner engine. So like any engine you could pull on here. Which is better than the character banners, because when you pull for a character, it's a 50% chance that it's gonna be the event character. And a 50% chance it's gonna be a dog shit character from the standard banner. Will Zenless be on Switch 2? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Morning, Hoko. Hope your pulls went well. Donny, no. They didn't. I just lost my 50-50 to Lycon. Yeah, and if you're free to play, like, stay away from the engine banner. Like, we've already lost a 75-25 on the engine banner today. Her M1 is really, really good. Yes, her M1 is one of the most insane M1s we've seen. With the rate catcher dropping in this game, it would be nice for all the units to be added bit by bit. Yes. Like, characters are power creeping or getting a lot stronger, a lot quicker than any of the previous titles. So, I feel like they need to do something with standard banner cost. Also, they started Vuva. That's a fun one, and hope I'm getting enough pools I can win 50-50. Here's hoping. Whew, all right, next 10, going. Please, Hoyu. Oh, gosh, damn it. Because soft pit and hard pit of the 9 points, you get guaranteed a strength of the 70 pools. The percentage get up slightly and of the 80 pools. Yeah, it's not set in stone when the soft pity kicks in, but it's around 70-75. Usually you never have to go past 81. Now I'm considering if I want you to do my pulls. Bongo, I can't blame you. I have been lucky in the past. I have been quite lucky in the past. Another 10, please. A little bit early. Hi. It's fucking Ben. Oh, peeps. M1 and engine looking very optimistic. The Enfield gacha system should be the industry standard, honestly. So, what do they do? I don't know how much exactly, but so far I heard it's 10 before guarantee is hard pity and 10 before is soft pity. That's wrong because I don't know exactly. I have it in my head the soft pity is at 75. So 66 onwards. The Benyon. I will dip my balls in boiling water if I get judging light gone. Is 38 already hard pity? No. Okay, then have the zombie banner yet, I guess. Ooh, Robert, that sounds horrible. Hard pit is technically all the way to 90. Yeah. I don't think anybody's ever gone all the way to 90. Lost for Evelyn is so fun. It is. Makes me trust those things in base kit. I think even with, like, I feel even without those things, she's like the most fun agent in the game. Alright, peeps. Come on now. Come on now. Make it right, oh you fuck, damn it. Dude. The Astra banner was so good. The Evelyn banner was so good. And this is so ass. Oh. May I serious meal problem? It's an epidemic. Hope you all get better soon. Oh. Come on now. Slightly early. Slightly, yes. Yes, slightly early. It's something. We take the small wins, chat.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
Whew. Yeah, they did put Lucy on the banner, and she is very, very good. Hello there, Hoko. Hello, Nano. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. So, slightly early. Now in 110 pools. Engine and M1. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Did you just get trigger or go for manscapes? I'm getting M1 as well. That's our first trigger. After losing at hard pity for Lycan. You win the engine, but you don't get M1 with that. Maybe not. Again, the hard pity doesn't feel like a win. Only I get depressed for a week. Yeah, and that's the thing. My number one thing, if I could just snap some fingers and fix this game, is have losing a 50-50 and not be a fucking gut punch. If I had lost the 50-50 and I had gotten, you know, another game though. Hey, Donny, thank you for 100 biddies. Blessing your pools. Thank you so much. Big hug. Like, say that I lost the 50-50 and I got another mindscape for Jane. I would have been, like, that would have been alright. But losing it and getting fucking Lycan. In the Enfield system, when you lose your 50-50, you need the pool until 120 pools to guarantee the rate up character. It only works for the first copy of the character. Wait, but that sounds worse than this, no? If, when you lose your 50-50, you need to pull another 120 pulls, and then you get the character. That's worse than this. In reverse, I'm begging to lose 50-50 to win, so do it, right? Yo, Hako, hello, Kicks. Welcome in. I made peace, then I'll never have limited cinema. I'm mid, but I'm free. Honestly, that's a very good way of, like, don't go for cinemas. Speaking of, let's go for cinemas. As the Hoyo lowered the win percentage since start of 1.6, before it was not that hard at all. I don't know. I don't know. I've been significantly, like, 1.6 overall has been my unluckiest banner. It keeps count when you lose to 50-50, but so does this game. Hey, Coca, thank you for subscribing. Big hi. I introduced the 50-50 system, and only now with more competition, they're starting to make very slight changes to improve the experience. I wouldn't hold my breath for anything major. No. Sadly not. Although we are getting more characters added to the 50-50 loss pool in Star Rail, which is great. And they're buffing standard banner characters, which is great. And I think that everything that Honkai Star is getting, we are gonna get. Regional characters have a chance to appear in lost new instead of random plebs. Yeah, I would love that. Adopt to change anything in Russian pools? Well, they are changing it a lot in Honkai Star Rail. Butterfly just landed on my hair. Hello? Oh my god, I can't move. I don't wanna scare her. Nano, I take that as a good luck charm. Let's pull. First time pull? Nah. Would have been great. Dudes. Dum ba ba da 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 da. Well, we can't see the chances they make. They are supposed to, like, how to say it, have outside corporations come and actually test that, you know, their percentages are correct. I'm a newish player, joined in 1.4, and I haven't lost a 50-50 until I pulled for M2 Ambi. I was under the false impression that every second pull was guaranteed, even if you won the 50-50 on the first. Oh, no. I guess it was just been lucky. Yes, that sounds like a lot of luck, and I'm happy you've been lucky. Then for the guarantee is 80, so you lose at 80, you only need 40 more to get the rate of character. Okay. I see a bit more clear what you need. Mina? Yeah. So, how are the bend pulls? Shut up, Sag. Just lower max speed from 90 to 80 like a move and make weapon guaranteed. Hey, Chicken Burger, thank you for the 200 bits. For an early, thank you so much. It would be a scandal if you did reduce the rate. Like, I don't think that they have reduced the rates. Do you know how high chance it is to pull trigger? Here. 0.6%. Every time you click on this, it's a 0.6%. On a multiple, that means you'd run a 6% chance of getting her. That is disgustingly low. That is so low. I've heard some people be like, oh, at least they have pity. Like, not all games have pity. It's like, no, because if they didn't have a pity system that capped you out and just gave you a character, you could be doing 800 pulls and not get an S rank. So, like, it's not that they're kind and giving you a pity system. The game wouldn't work without it. So, let's do another 10. It's 1.5% in reverse. Yes, and in reverse, if you lose, you have a chance of, like, getting a really, really good character. That's how gacha works. You've failed often, you get it eventually. It's like in Fate Grand Order, from what I've heard, you can't guarantee you get even one of the banner characters. Yeah, I have no idea about the rates because I've never played it. Also looked at the standard banner ages in details menu and there's no fulcrum. When are they adding her to the standard banner? I don't know. I would assume maybe next patch. The video system reminds me of Pokemon, when you have to do all the chains to get a shiny. Like, yeah, you could do it, but it's still exhausting. Yes. Yes, I do feel like 1% should have been the bare minimum. I had a question about reverse. As I started playing, are 6 stars like S ranks in this game? Yes. There are some usable 5 stars, but yeah, 6 stars are like the good characters, the S ranks. I blame Cooper or the 50-50 loss on Lycon. I always blame Cooper for most things. Alright, let's do another one at 10. Oh, it's on early. It's early. Peeps, the dream. The dream. Oh, but dude, did we win it? The dream is still alive. The dream. The dream. Will this be my 4th loss on the engine banner? So I think it's 8 or 9. 1, 2, 3. Gray, be quiet. 4, 5.
Then buckle up, bud.
Piper jump scare. Oh. Is it the next one? Yeah, I've lost 3 times on the engine banner. Please. 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 Please, please, please. Okay, it's not this one. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. It's Hellfire Gears, it's Hellfire fucking Gears. Dude, what? Peeps never go for the engines.
Maximus_Zero just redeemed hydrate.
Never go for the engines. Never spend money. Emotional damage! Where's the therapy button? This is the 4th time I've lost on this banner. Oh. Oh my. Get that banner. Dude, that's so ass. Holy shit.
TJ_Bomb3 just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
I'll go do some pull-ups. Thank you, Quan, that's a good idea. Dude. Alright, I'll press the 10 and then I'll go to 8 pull-ups. Dude, that's absolutely fucking garbage. That would have been golden if the temple was an S rank. Sound jump scare. I thought we had got it another early. My eyes burn, see. Every time we don't get the W engine, man, we already spent over $100 in characters. Please give it. Yeah. Like, I haven't spent any money on these pulls. But we've gone through 130 pulls. And we've gotten her once. I'm sorry, Rock, who gave you your fine. Is it the wrong time to tell you that I got the engine at double S after 10 pull at Symphony Searches? It is actually. Hi Hako, how are the pulls going? I got Khalida and Lycon before getting triggered. We don't talk about Khalida or Lycon today. I don't want to talk about either of those two. When are you giving us bathwater? You want bathwater? Okay, you're freaking banned. Banned. Exactly, banned. Alright, we're at 69. That has to count for something, right? Dude, the dream fucking died. The dream died. At least you're luckier than me. Ilolian, I'm not sure if I am. At least we got your second trigger quick. We did not get... I had to go to hard pit with my trigger. After that, you can... early pull for the viewers. Do it. We used 250 pulls. Yeah, but you also had to factor in that I was at hard pity already. Or like I was 30 away from hard pity when I started. Like you started fresh on the first banner. Nobody's gonna want to pull for them. Yeah, 1.6 has been the worst patch by far, pull-wise. Oh! Wait, the dream? Wait, the dream? Wait, the dream? The dream? Was this for the pit? Yeah, I think this was like... Alright, we still have the dream. Wait. And if we convert all of the Ben signals? This is just from Zombies and Trigger's banner. And it's mostly just pure bear. We go for M1. We are going for M1. Dude, the dreams. You have so much what the fuck. That's how much shaft I've been eating since Zombies banner. Yeah, it's Ben money. But the Vivian, the Hawk, I know. Yeah, we still have to win the 50-50. The comeback. Dude, the dream. I'm going through so many different feelings. The dream! Come on now. The dream. Comeback of the century. Okay, at least 2 A ranks. Have it be characters. So like, we need as much discounted shit as possible. What does Trigger's M1 do, by the way? Oh, Trigger's M1 is fucking insane.
Got your back.
I would argue that this is probably the best M1 in the game. I'm not sure what would trump it. So, she makes enemies take just 35%.
I really wanna pull for trigger M1, but I also want the game to be hard. Do you get what I am saying?
One more time, what? So, she makes enemies take just 35% more damage. With this, they take 55% more damage. And of her own, like, just damage potential. Harmonizing shot. Like, this just does so much.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Nani? Please. Please. Wait, you can't speak Japanese, GameCube? But the Persian generation is straight 20. Yeah, like, her M1 is insane. Like, I'll give them credit where credit is due. Normally, they don't make agents that requires... And like, mind you, she doesn't require M1 or engine. But like, normally they don't hide such power spikes in engine and M1 as they done the Trigger. Like Zombies M1 is a fucking joke in comparison. Alright, come on. What? Wait, what? The dream. Wait, we're dreaming. Wait, we're dreaming. The dream. That's all. That's so early. Okay, Hoyu. If this is Trigger, I'm not gonna say anything bad about the banner system ever again. It's such a good system. It's such a good system. 1, 2, 3. Is this it? Make this fucking right. this is gonna be one of the better banners if this is. Come on, come. Fuck, we got Colina. Okay, it's the next one, then I'm guessing. Oh, please. Please, please, please.
From now on, we're
Dude,
allies who have each other's
Hoyo's banner system is so genius and so generous. It is such a fantastic system that even at hard pity and you lose and you get useless shit, it still feels so good. They don't need to change it even a little bit. It's perfection. I'm kidding, it still sucks. But dude, the dream. Okay, oh, she'll calm down. I'm just messing, peeps. Oh. We still have 100 pulls. Yeah, like, dude, Federico, don't even get me started again. M2.
I've got your back.
ターゲットストライキせず。I want to be able to pull until 2 hours later but I'm guaranteed to get her on the first day as I did lose A 50分の50.
50 110 for back to back. You know what?
I am the Eye of Obel.
I'm not gonna activate her M1 yet because I want to do a lot of testing at like M0. But M2 in most teams doesn't matter too much. In some teams it's insane. Eventually the WN becomes 80-20 like modern middle school households. Yes. Or just make it a fucking 100. I honestly think that they would make more money if the weapon banner was 100. Because just the fact that you can lose out on it, like it's 1 chance in 4 that you lose on it, makes people don't go there at all. The whiplash from these pulls was so hard that I think I hurt my neck. Much fun wasting all the resources you set up in the Ambi patch. But dude, getting... So what did we start out on, everybody? How many pulls was this roughly? We have 100 left still. We started at 200. Was this even 200 pulls for her, Enion, a Hellfire, and Lycon? Making weapon banner 100. Yeah, I agree. I got another 2 hours as well. Have you pulled on your shit? I have. Who was still doing great by having weapon guaranteed? Yeah, they are. I still think Hoyo knows their data. If they were confident that they had more money from guaranteed, they'd implement it. Like, they are doing changes. Like, remember how ass Genshin's weapon banner used to be? They want more lose dominance, you would buy more polis. But that doesn't happen. Like, okay, some people will do that. Some people will do like me and they will stop playing. Like, some people will save up for patches. Skipping banners just so they can, you know, go 100 pulls on trigger. Getting 100 pulls free to play. That's a lot of time and dedication. Then you go to hard pity and you get grace. That, you don't want to know when people stop playing your game? That's when. That's when a lot of people will uninstall the game and never come back. And how much money do you get from them? None. I mean, Genshin's weapon banner is still ass. Yes, it used to be even more. Boys, 4.5 million then is enough to... Yes. That is enough to fully upgrade the character. Mr. Hako, I wish you the best for your pulls because I got shafted. Dude, I got shafted first and then turned around and it went so well. So, like, in the end, I'd say that, you know, this was a massive success. I just want half-decent characters on my standard banner. Yeah, like, I'd be fine with all the rates that are in the game. If my 50-50... If it wasn't either you get the best character in the game or you get almost, you know, junk. Unusable junk that's not worth the resources to upgrade. And I'm not saying we're there right now, but they have been left so far in the dust that if they don't get a buff in the... Like a year from now, if this haven't been buffed, it's not gonna be pretty. M1W1 in 250-ish pools, not bad. I don't even think it was that much, honestly. But Hoyle doesn't care about free to play because they will never pay anyway. Hoyle. Well, like, I think of course, some people are free to play, but I think a lot of people that are playing, at least they pull, or like they pay for the daily login and the battle pass. It's what I'm assuming. Nah, give me 100 pity and fuck off with the 50-50s. Yeah, that too. But, how'd say it? In some other games, where you can get good characters with losing the 50-50, that's actually like, to me, that's a very interesting system, because then I can get characters, you know, I wouldn't care enough to go for on their banners, but I got them when I lost the 50-50. So I end up building them, which, and, you know, sometimes I find out, oh, you know, they're actually quite fun. Like, I wouldn't go for them, but losing a 50-50 and then building them, actually not too bad. A general pool on the menu banner a lot more if there was no 75-25. Yeah. I think a lot of people would. 30. Everyone estimated. Yeah. Like overall, this was good. I thought of a little system of my own. I was wondering if it would be a good idea if they gave you a resource from natural gameplay, once a version 2, and that resource fixes a character on the limited banner, so you get them no matter what. No 50-50 to be had. So, like, you can, like, wish list, so when you lose a 50-50, it's gonna be Colida. I don't think a chance to get what you're pulling on is a good system. But I have never played a gacha game that doesn't, where you put on a character and it's guaranteed but be that character. Is Zenless at this point where it is becoming too successful that you don't need to make the rate better, like how on Gasol and Global passive will not affect too much on the game as a whole? I see Genshin is making so much money that Genshin get away with not improving. I don't think Zenless is the case, because like they are not... they are still... I haven't looked at the latest data, but they are not making Genshin levels of money. So they still have to be on their toes. No, I mean, you don't get any standard character, you guarantee the 5-star limited. Yeah. Some games... I know Vuva does this. With this resource that you get for like pulling duplicates, you can buy new characters. Like it's, I think in Woodring it's like the equivalent of like 50 or 40 pulls. So like instead of getting 50 pulls, you can just get a Mindscape. I would love if we were able to like purchase Mindscapes with these. Make it a high amount, of course. What's done out of date character bullshit? Yeah, Opera Omnia had 2 first characters on a banner. You either got the one you wanted or another one that's just as good. Yeah, and I like that. And like I like that a lot. Like same with Reavers. You might not get the character you're pulling for, but you can end up getting, you know, still one of the best characters in the game. I come from Raid Shadow Legends, so I enjoy the system much more. At least there's a way to get your guarantee character versus always gambling. True. And David, I've done one sponsorship with Raid, and I got some community members in it, and like we did it for a while. I gotta say, Raid is the most predatory shit I've ever seen. I'm sure there are worse, but I have not experienced it. Like, the game tried to sell me in-game chicken for $250. And they told me it was a good deal. And I need to act fast, otherwise they were gonna be $500. Great sponsor video, when? What a deal. Like, hear me out. In-game chicken should never be more, like 10 times more expensive than real chicken. Alright, let's continue on with Viewerpulls. Just because we've been super lucky, should we do one last 10? Will you do M0 R1? Yes. Yes, Berserk. Also the ad. Tribe 9 with the new changes on the rates is... Dude, I've seen stuff about Tribe 9. Would you recommend it, Apocalypse? I'm happy I've been lucky. I've started on Astra's banner and won in 50-50 so far. And I have Astra, Evelyn, and Bernice. David, nice. But you can't eat the real chicken to level up. True. I only buy Battle Pass and monthly subscription, but Zenless is the only game where I'm glad to give my money. Like, take it, you 100% earn it. I get that. I feel like, honestly, very, very few dev teams works as hard as this dev team. You have to remember, they are the same parent company, but this is a completely different team than from Genshin. And I feel like they do so much in this. Are there stuff to be improved? Absolutely. But is it the best gacha on the market right now? Yeah. I don't know. Like, that's the reason why I'm playing it. How did the pulls go? I feel disgusted by my own luck. I pulled 6 S-rank and 3 WNs. I've only lost 1 50-50. Nice spin up. It started off horribly, but then she came home. Did you see the suggestion? Don't want to spam chat with it, but I would love you. Sorry, GameCube. I had another idea. I guess you didn't see it. Yes. What about if you lose a 50-50, you get a resource to get any S-rank Mindscape? You have to own the agent in the first place, though. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, putting that in a shop like this, yeah, something like that. Like, make Mindscape slightly more available. Like, just some tweaks to make it feel more rewarding. Because I've had friends and family play these kind of games, play horror games with me. And then they go to hard pity and they lose a 50-50 and they just fucking leave. And I can't even fault them. Because the pity is at such a ridiculous level that losing it and having to go to hard again, a lot of people just won't. Hey, I won my 50-50. Thanks for good luck, Hako. Treklon, nice. Big hug. Alright, one last temple. Then we're doing Burbus pulls, if you're still up for it. Damn it. Never lucky. Skip and trigger until I see who the reruns are. But I'm at soft pity. Personally, I think you can very safely skip trigger. She is not a must-pull agent. She's a good all-around stunner. But she only has one team where she works to her full potential and actually is also a sub-DPS because she was designed to also be that. And that's a zombie team. Outside of a zombie team, she runs at 70-75% of her own potential. And she's still a good all-around stunner. She's still not the best for fire and ice. That's still gonna be lighter. And I fear, like, if we get another universal stun character whose full potential can be utilized by more teams, that's gonna be like a lot better. They made a lot of niche choices when it comes to trigger. Alright, that's a pulling video done. Boom. So, Bongo, would you like me to do Viewerpulls? I pull the trigger especially for my future Yanagi, since I know she isn't the best for Evelyn. Yeah. She's good with Yanagi, absolutely. Trap 9 is really fun, very hard, the story is great, and with the new race, one pull guaranteed daily to be the best for giving gacha. Is it available on Steam? I might need to like just wishlist it so I don't forget about it. I'll happily check it out. Oh, is this like the Danganronpa looking stuff? Yeah, please. Do I reason my account details? Bongo, if you don't mind, so I don't have to scroll and find them. I've seen Trigger with Astra say I'll replace Astra in some teams. I'm not sure what teams those would be. And in most cases, I wouldn't replace Astra with Trigger. I would replace another character and have them both. But the photo wall has a backdrop feature, just never got backdrops. The creation shelves have been meant to, with the Lumina Square shop from the TV mode being community mode is a bit of a shame too. I think that I agree, but I think they needed to remove TV mode because a lot of people straight up wouldn't play the game. Us that didn't mind it will still play it even with the lack of it, and I feel like they're doing their best, like fill in different stuff. But the people that hated it, like it was game breaking for them. Have you pulled for your own account, Hawk? How did it go? Ladmara? Yeah. In the end, in around 200 pulls, we got Trigger, M1, and their engine. So I think it was a good party. I think in the future we will definitely get more Aftershock characters, so her value could increase in the future. Potentially, yes. What has me worried about Aftershock is that it is a main carry that's sitting on all of the Aftershock buffs. Ambi. Meanwhile, I think it might have been better for Aftershock even if they had been stuck on Trigger. Because now the next Aftershock hypercarry needs to also come with those buffs. TV mode is in main story. I fully understand, but some missions could have kept it. Yeah, I think a lot of people were super annoyed with like that they had to do TV modes in. And you play on Europe servers, right, Mongo? They had to do TV modes for like their weekly grind in the Holo Zero. I will hold my M1 pull until yes. So I'm gonna be playing out and like testing out trigger a bunch. Yep, Europe servers. Nice. I'll give you my full breakdown of it. My goal is to have 3 Del Assault teams because even my Astra, Evelyn, Palkra team is only getting 25k on Pompeii. And since I have nobody else built, I need other DPSs. Understandable. As happy as I am that I got Trigger, I got the Horn Pit, I got Kalida, then I got Lycon at 50-ish. Last build Trigger at like 70. So it's not that bad, but man, like is the only one S rank I do not want to invest into. But I keep getting his stuff, he's M3 for me now. I feel that. I also lost it to Lycon. Hello Musa, how are we doing? I'm probably the minority, but some of the team most stuff was cool. I like to have, also have a few down the line. Yeah, I didn't mind the TV mode. I could see that it not getting better as we went on. And I think that the Lost Void that we have right now is a lot more enjoyable than the TV mode. But being a fan of like old school retro roguelike shit, for me, I had fun in TV mode. I think there was too much of it. I think they should have scaled down the use of it. What's your take on Global Passing if they bring Zenless will break the game future? Yeah, we were discussing that earlier. Instinctively, if I had to say, is it good or bad for Honkai Star Rail to have global passives, I would put it in the bad basket. I can see a lot of stuff going wrong with it. But I'm also trying to like stay optimistic. Maybe they do something fun with it. But I don't want to end up, I don't want 7 of them stacked on top of each other. So, and that I need to pull agents I don't want to pull just because, just to have 7 global passives working. That's obviously a problem for the future. I don't think it's a big problem if one character has it. But if I had to choose like include this or don't include this, I wish they didn't. And as someone that hasn't really felt Honkai Star Rail for a while now, like I'm keeping up with it, but after Pencon, it's not been the greatest. It's a change that has me more worried than excited. I don't miss the TV mode at all. I would love for them to make the level design more varied and interesting. Press buttons in the last story quest wasn't engaged enough as proxy. Yeah. What we are getting in the Lost Void is kind of a replacement for the TV mode. And I think they're doing some interesting things. I used to have fun with TV mode. Yeah, I think the arpeggio really killed everybody's enthusiasm for the TV. I don't think weekly Holo Zero is that problematic. You can just hop in the new mode and just use that to finish your weekly runs. Yeah, but like back in the day, you used to have to do TV modes 15 times to like max out your set merits. I think that was a problem. And I think it was super bad. Did they take away the controversial caches? As far as I know, it's still there. Panic could have to be better if we played patch by patch, but doing it all in a few days was horrible. Yeah, I really liked Pancone. But yeah, I did do it at the time. I think Zenless had the potential to become really big if they keep up with the updates and innovate more stuff into the game like co-op. The game will go to Genshin level. Yes. Nobody does better trailers, better character designs, etc. Better story, better storytelling than Zenless right now. So I'm saying the best case scenario for Zenless global pass is that put it on future Void Hunters. Yeah, maybe. How do you feel about the latest story event? Is that the whole... Wait. Bell being able to stay inside the holos without issues. I would love to leave Bangmo behind and start using Bell. I think that either they're gonna make Bell playable, Bell and Wise playable, or they are doing something akin to like Bangbo with Wise and Bell, so that they can equip specific powers that they can bring into battle. Those four men Holo Zero so much more fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It threw me off how they're doing the true ending in 3.8. Wait, true ending? 3.8? Ongasora peaked for me with that initial Balebog arc, and ended up dropping it by the end of 2.x. Yeah, Balebog is amazing. I don't really like the fleet too much. I think I also know who the next one is, based off order lore-wise shown. Yeah? Who do you think, Misfit? Currently they are playable. Yeah, of course, I mean playable in combat. Like, I think they might become actual agents.
Touch my tail?
You know, similar to how we have main characters in Genshin and Star Rail. So, Bongo? What are we going for here? 64 pulls, so I'm guessing one trigger. Lady Sunbringer. I would like that. You think we'll see Agent Death in the near future? Possibly. It's a bit interesting that we basically don't know anything about, like, from next patch. I had one fight and heard Dove story like 4 different times. Yeah, I'd say Honka story has a pacing issue with a lot of their story. I think Hoyo can't kill agents, but they could MIA just like some Void Hunters, like Dr. Archie. I think Joyce went MIA too. Yes, I think so too. I don't trigger and run in, but for now I'm hoping for trigger. Got it. Are we on a 50-50? Bernice, we are on a 50-50. Hoko, did you do the 2.2 story in Vuva? No, I've been super behind on the story in Vuva. I need to do it. Hongasora showed us they aren't shy of killing off characters you can pull for and play. Who is dead out of the playable cast right now? Gallagher is dead. What? When the fuck did he die? But the WN is guaranteed. Fuck it, Evelyn. Did I miss the pools? Actually, you missed my pools, but we're doing Somber's pools now. Wait, when the fuck did Gallagher die? Do you think Cantarella, Carlotta, Camellia, Vivian? Oh, dude, that's a great one. Also, hi, Håkon chat. Hello, Ash. Big hug. Welcome in. Dude, Reggie, that's a great one. In this vision, doing the watchmaker. No. Gallagher isn't fucking dead. No. He went off and did something else. He is not dead. He'll be back. Maybe as an S-rank. I don't believe for a second that man is dead. It's only a dream. He's not a dream. He'll be back. What's possibly the Starlight Night? You think it's S-rank Billy? I actually haven't watched it. I used to assume it was like April Fool Swing. And then not playing restoring Gallagher turns into a statue. I think that's what happens. I could be wrong, but I really don't think the Gallagher is dead. I feel like they're setting up for him to like make some sort of return. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's dead. And I think potentially when the story connects back into Acheron, that he'll make a return. Wasn't he a history fictionist or something? Like an actual guy? There was a lot of weird stuff with him. There was a lot of weird stuff with him and his power. What was his power again? Like something with the finality? Alright, let's do pulling ritual. Okay, he's not dead like Hugo. I don't think Hugo is dead either. Like there's no way in hell Hugo is dead. He's alive and well. Touch the lucky boo. Is your trigger fully built? No, I've just pulled the trigger and right now I'm doing some viewer pulls. I'll pop back on my own account and outfit trigger. He's Enigmata, not Finality. Right. I always get that mixed up. So, Bongo, can we even call you then? Oh, no. Which you don't have her. Goddammit. The Cantarella and Vivian Perla. Yeah, they are pretty similar. So we might just have to, take a picture of another ass. Seeing how this is Bongo's account, this might actually work. Which son is doing the hangouts and text more casual alien stuff? I'm not sure if we'll steal and kill off a character, at least on the free one. Yeah, we'll see. Hugo is 100% not dead though. There is a reason he fell into a hollow. Had he fallen onto 6th Street and you smashed against the asphalt, then I'd be willing to have another discussion. But you're telling me he fell into the magic pimple and supposedly died? There's a reason he fell into that. Breaking news, I managed to take a picture of asses. I was hoping we will see the Duke and children in the next patch for Honka Star. I need to catch up with Honkai. After that, let's go pet the Mew Mew ornament. Good afternoon, especially with Lucky being all, oh, no need for look cream, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like, oh, I felt his heart. Yeah. No. They're setting up for something cool. They're setting up for something cool. Hopefully that means I'm on trigger. You know what? Maybe we should just switch to the other electric stun you do have. Even when it's smashed in pieces, the fun... Wait, yeah. They have given themselves every tool to make everything happen. You want time travel? They... Just as Marvel puts quantum in front of everything, and they justify everything. These ones can just put hollow or ethereal energy or hollow energy in front of it, and they can time travel, they can clone, they can... You name it. If they need Hugo to become part giraffe, they'll make that happen. Is trigger out on EU? Yes. So, after that, let's head to Reverb Arena. You should try Hugo's Shadow Fight. I've done it in the main story. And Munching is single-handedly carrying my account. Did you go for an engine?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
No, you have restrained. Which isn't a bad one on her. So her M1 shreds defense by 15%.
A new case to solve?
Yeah, I mean, we might summon in front of Yanagi's red bean buns. Hocker, did you see the new update on League fighting game? No! What happened? Just see someone post a triple trigger pull already. Holy shit. Some people are just born different. Life would probably be hard as a giraffe fireman in New Era though. Probably would. I would like it. Give me a hippo fireman as well. Hello there, need advice? I did pull for trigger and engine ended up having a double engine pull. Should I fuse them or not? In trigger's case, I would say yes. Because Bakar, what? When do you think the next electric aftershock stunner scaling of crit is gonna be? I think it's the safest engine to fuse we've ever had. I was saying triggers Gyatu comes back to life. I'm just wondering, how does restrained work? You hit stuff with your basic attacks, and then your basic attacks do more damage and they get more days. When an attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basic attack increases by 6% for 8 seconds. And now, triggers aftershock counts as a basic attack. But hey, Bakar, that's insane. Congratulations. And it's a very good engine, but it's also probably like the most niche engine they've ever done. Alright. So, Bongo, we're ready to do this. And am I allowed to use up all the resources you have at your disposal? Also, if you have the character, just try doing Shiyu Hugo with Caesar, Jane, and Bernice. It's absolute cinema. Nice. I will. Bro, you stole 2 other players' triggers. Use all of them, yes. Alright, everybody. Let's hope we can put her home for Bongo Burbo. Shit. Ew. That's not a good start. Welp. That's not a great start, is it? 10 more. Pray. I don't have M6 Lucy. Okay. Okay, yeah. Then get your more Lucy's is Kachao. And oh, sorry, Ash, did you answer? Adding tons of stuff and of course a battle pass. Wait, they're putting a fucking battle pass in the fighting game for League? Well, of course they are. Ash, I'm not sure I'm loving the direction League is taking. You fail again? Are you sure you would continue putting for the viewers? Hey, yeah. How's it going? Oh, you're Hunters. You missed the most crazy pulls ever. Like my own pulls were insane. The pulls before that, very mid. Now we're doing Bongo Burbo's pulls. I've heard Jay Stern saying Trigger will be a direct upgrade over Xingyi for Jian as HP inflation continues and you are no longer able to one-stone cycle the boss. Well, I think it depends. I think it depends a little bit on the boss. But yeah, I'd say Trigger is more universally applicable than Xingyi is. From the corner of my eye, I saw... Back from a meeting. From the corner of my eye, I saw freaking out. Welcome back from the meeting, sis. I saw playing of the Mel got nerfed to the ground. They gutted her. Ugh. So Ash, it's time to come back to this. It's time to come back to this. Will it be a video highlight? Yeah, why not? Sepan? No, like, my pulls were fucking insane. First, they gave me the whip. Then, they gave me the kiss. So, Jona, am I allowed to do your pulls live? Jona Hontas has an M6 zombie. And how do you make an M6 zombie, you know, roar beautifully? You smack a trigger on her. I don't trust you. Wow. Bongo? Aye, aye. Come on, everybody. 10 more. Surely, Hoyo. If Hoyo gives it to Bongo, Jonantas is gonna let me do his pulls. You probably used all your unluck on the first ones and then used all luck on yourself. Yeah. But I did first lose to Lycon at Hard Pity. Then I did also lose on the engine. But they came very early afterwards. Thank fucking God. Yeah, my luck across all gachas is freaking atrocious. Have you gotten your first... Wait, no, yeah, you did say you got Druis. Oh, sorry, Bongo. Don't worry, we'll get there. We have 24 more pulls and a dream. And a dream. So where's the good pulls then? Well, in less than 200 pulls, I got Trigger, M1, Engine. I consider that be good. The 160 I didn't want. Alright. Last 10, then we have to start getting, you know, shifty and converting. Hey Bongo, since you already have Xingyi M1, are you sure you want Trigger? And enough pulls for Vivian. Yeah, I think that bought a sale. Surely. I feel like surely. I need support June. I'm just gonna use Trigger as support with their W engine. Fair. That is fair. And Hoyu, you hear that? Bongo has recently gotten back into the game. He needs a little bit of cake. He needs a bit of cake. That's not cake. Now you have M6 Lucy. Okay, she is most likely coming now. Most likely coming now. Yes, someone is coming. Someone's coming. Is it the double? Is it the double? It's not. The single is hurt. They do. It's now eclipse Xingyi, and Xingyi is surviving only by you, which isn't going to survive soon. Yeah, but like Xingyi is still good. And if we get someone else that, you know, just relies on like a few super heavy stun windows, I swear to God, if you give me the fucking dog.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
How about the bear? Ben! Not Ben. It's Ben! Shinji still gives an 80% damage. Yeah. Shinji is still cracked. Not this again. Fucking Ben. Is it the next one? Is it the next one? I'm actually not sure. No. So, next one. God damn it! I hate this banner system. Yes! Yes! Oh, we got the bongo. She's home. We got her. We fucking got it, boy. Let's go. Whew. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, her design is fucking sick. Hey, Mirana, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, dude, this is the first 50-50 we win today. Dude, look at her. Alright, so you want one pull on the onion? And anything we can convert? Hey, when I said one pull on the onion, I meant double that. Hoyu, come on. Come on. Hoyu, come on. Hoyu, shit. Ba 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 ba. Imagine though. Imagine we had a dream. But yeah, Bongo, you are still super behind in the story. I'm assuming. And you have... look at all the events. So yeah. If you want her engine, you will have enough resources to get her engine before she leaves. Oh, dude, GameCube, that is an amazing emote. So hey, mission successful. One trigger in what 60 pulls? Whew, we got it. We got it. That's a good Fox sniffer. It's a very good one. I'll be back after watching Nintendo Direct. Ooh, hey, let me know if there's any Fire Emblem news on the GameCube Direct. Or not GameCube Direct, Nintendo Direct. So, do I have anybody else that wants their pulls done? Let me know if there's any news on Silk Song. At this point, I just feel like Silk Song is never coming, is it? Haku, are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? Definitely more of a fart smeller. I have a lot of good qualities. No, I don't. But being smart is not one of them. I will in 90 minutes. Nice. We do have a bunch of Americans lining up. I saw ready to lose 50-50. So far, I won 4 50-50 in a row. Congrats, Luca. Had the laugh. I only got one info. The GameCube controller never dies. Never dies. The upper part. I lost mat 50 on you. Oosh, I'm sorry. You can do my pulls? Alright, we're doing Yolonda's pulls. Would I ever fuck it up? There'll be a new version for the Switch 2. Otherwise, I don't care about Nintendo stuff anymore. Do you think they'll put out a new GameCube controller? Wait, they're gonna put in some money though. Okay, go put in some money. I'll get my trigger level up in the meantime. No Fire Emblem. Ooh, that's a shame. I really love that franchise. Hello, Bugger Meow meow. Wait, I need to go open the door for my cat. Hey, and while I'm up, I'll go take a piss. Everybody, can't do. Oh, they're back, and I also procured energy drinks. Me in the Vivian waiting room. I hope she's really, really fun. The Nintendo Direct did nothing for me, sadly, aside from Duskbloods. Ooh, what's Duskbloods? Oh, Sweden is hot as shit today. This is the first day I had my air conditioner on. From, wait. Wait. We're getting a new From Soft game? Are we in the heatwave period right now? For it to be Sweden. You know, heatwave in here is like 18 degrees. Not you. Nakamata, go home. Dude, she is tall. Holy shit. Or was it just because I was on Nakamata? Compared to Nakamata, she's very tall. So wait. Is Modern Gothic feel? Let's see, some call it that way. So does FromSoft have anything to do with it? I got Bernice's patch. Does Vivian overlap too much with her? No. You know, the good thing about anomaly characters is that they always work very good together. So chances are they're either gonna work super well together on a team, or, you know, they're gonna work super well on different teams. You see it hides an alien trust screen. Nice. It's FromSoft, yeah. Oh, dude, let's go. I like that. India will have like 55 plus degrees Celsius this summer. Just cooked. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice at all. That doesn't sound nice at all.
Only the brave will win.
All right.
Follow yours.
First order of business, everybody, say hello to M3 Lycon. What is it? What does his 4 do? Jesus. Jesus. What does M1 do? M1 is good. M1 is good. I was sitting at M5 Palkran and gave me 3 stupid bears in a row. Ben. At least you have his name card now. I am beyond happy. Okay, you can start now. Nice. Let's just level up Trigger a little bit. And then I'll pop on into your account. Feel free to check the account and disc her if you want. Alright. And everyone's doing defensive mindscapes on offensive characters. You know, the mindscapes could be a way for them to, like, you know, help the standard banner characters feel up to date. Because the more 50-50 you lose, you know, the better they get. Because most of the standard banner cost mindscapes are fucking atrocious. Like, most M6s of the standard banner, you wouldn't, like, they would be too bad to be M1s on anybody else. On, like, an event character. Boom, 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 boom. Soldier's M6 is kind of goated. What does her M6 do again? Dude, I'm really lacking a 1 with, like, decent crit rate. Works. You know, devs had a completely different idea with the characters in the beginning, and that's why a lot of them are aging. Yes, I don't think that they were finished cooking with a lot of it, honestly. I'm lacking crit rate force. Been doing that, only have a few at 40. M1 Rina is calling me. Yeah, she has one of the most important M1s because she's atrocious to use before that. Just put this on here for now. And on 6, I'm guessing we want impact, right? Not loving any of these. Sucks on this arena is, to be honest. Well, at least all characters can make use of pen ratio. And I think she'll get even better once we... Like, if we get another character that also gives a lot of pen. Because pen is better the more of it you stack. Let's just steal Zambi's attack disc. Roll. And I don't like using my calibrators, but we might have to calibrate one. Nicole is the 5-star disguised as an A rank. Yes. I say Nicole is probably like the Bennett of this game. She gives 60 pen ratio. No. She caps out at giving less than 40. But she herself gets a bunch of pen ratio. But what she hands down is a percentage of that. Using attack in slot 6, just because I don't have anything else. I don't have a good impact for now.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Standing by.
Are you sure? I remember doing training with Ellen and she had 60 plus. If you're running this, like, you know, pen ratio on disc 5 on Ellen, she reaches a good amount. But yeah, she doesn't give 60. I think the most I can get mine to give is like 36 point something. With her engine and the pen slot 5, Rina has like, yeah, exactly. She has that, and then she hands down. It's like my Rina right now, 70% pen ratio. Other squad members' pen ratio increases together with Rina's by 25% of Rina's pen ratio plus 12% up to 30%. And this gets slightly more increased with this at M1. Yes, I think it becomes 37 with M1.
At your service.
Makes it 130. Yeah, so it increases it by around 7. They didn't get the Obel Bangbo this patch, which also seemed kind of odd. Honestly, yeah. I was expecting an Obel Bangbo, and I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get it. When I get home from work, I'm gonna pray to the demigods for Trigger and their engine. Dude, I really, really hope you manage to get it. Best of luck, Alex.
Save your strength. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Have another.
Flip the switch. Don't.
Quick shot.
Dude, I just love her animations. But yeah, I've set them in the wrong order. It shouldn't be Pulcra. I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Abby. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hope it is going well. I finally cooked a M6 W1 Jujuan pull. Blade, let's fucking go. How were you feeling about that, and how many pulls did it take? There's a magician one for Vivian and Hugo, but I was hoping for orange. Honestly, I feel like they could have done such a cool thing with an Obel Squad Bangbo. Like pure military Bangbo, it could have been great. So I'm a little bit disappointed. Hot damn. I think I can take off crit rate on 4. Army Boo. Yeah. It'll play between us. Should I go 2 puffer on Ambi? Can't get drink and No defense shred mix. I'd probably still stick to Branch and Blade Song for 2-piece, since she buffs Aftershock with the crit damage. Also, since you have 2 stunners, yeah, I'm gonna have to like do some testing. I'm gonna have to like do some testing out and feel it out. That's a lot of crit. That is a lot of crit, and we don't necessarily want to be over capping on crit, which we want to kind of, you know, well balanced. So if I were to do like that, and then I do like, where else do I have a really, really good crit rate? 2 attack, crit damage. Let's see how this looks. The bamboo for Obol could have been called Ubul. Oh, dude. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I love that. Then yeah, the Mockingbird bamboo looks cool as all shit.
Only the brave. I am the Eye of Obel.
+2, +1. +2, +2. 2 +1. +2. And yeah, switch this one to impact, and I think we're kind of golden. And the Eye of Obel says the blind woman. Yes.
I've got your back.
Alright, Jonah. I'll log into your account and I'll do your pulls. So, my wailing friends. Oh, my wailing friend. How deep in the trigger are we going? I see. Yes. So, has everybody seen... Oh, and you might need to send me your login account. I thought I'd saved it. Has everybody seen the trailer demo? The latest one? You know the Morse code she does with her finger? Spells out I see you. I still struggling for APPs from my Vivian. The highest I have so far is 445. That sounds like a lot. You hadn't saved my account? Good. Send it to me on Discord. Hako, is there anything you would refuse to spend battery on? Like in general, what juice just ain't worth the squeeze? I like the way you put that. I want to avoid doing it on Dennis. Because if you farm your Holo Zero every week, so you get the Dennis from there, you're kind of fine. Kind of fine. It's like if you do your said merits. So is she blind or is she not? She is... She's not fully blind, but she doesn't have normal visions. She has like... Have you seen Predator? Like Arnold... like the old Arnold flick? Like she can see some stuff, she just doesn't see like a normal person. He isn't. She's like Daredevil. Yeah, like Daredevil, thank you. She's a dolphin. Alltså ni inte didn't know. You know Morse code, Hako. Oh, after I saw that, I checked it up. I didn't know it in the back of my head. I'm like, oh, dude, this is interesting. I remember one Christmas when I was a kid, I did get a walkie-talkie. And Play around with like some Morse code in it. Predator in 2025, expose your age, Oko. Yeah, I'm 17. Oko only knows Norse code, but the or Swedish. Yes. Bum. That's actually funny. Well done, Touch. Some models remove the face mask. Their eyes are relatively normal looking. Oh yeah. So they've actually made their eyes. I do find it kind of like her mask is cute. That it like shows her emotion through the colors. I think that's a genius way of doing it. But I also feel like they do eyes so well that I feel a little bit robbed not getting to see them. Alright, so Yona, how deep did we say that we're going into Trigger? Wait, were you also being stood here? Did I just log back into my own account? No, this is your account. Well, we are getting her. What? M6 should have been eye reveal. Honestly, yes. Ether engine. Oh, another free 100 polygon is common because trigger issues. Oh. So, Mark. I always stand there. Dude, I like that. This is honestly the best spot in the game. It's such a fucking vibe. I like it midday. Speaking of, Yona, you, me, we get out on a boat sometime soon. Do you already do your own pulls? I did sketch, I did. I like the Ballet Twins more. There's nothing wrong with the Ballet Twins, but is the Ballet Twins a little cozy island out in nowhere with the best fucking music in the game? No, it's not. This is just peak. So now we're doing some viewer pulls. And this is for Yona Hontas. He's my best friend and I've known him since I was 4 years old, so at least 10 years. You're going to tie a concrete block from me off. I can't swim, I am. Bestefar, jag kan inte se me. You can't just be boat boys and not invite me. Hey, you wanna come boat with us? Hey, too strong. Are you gonna be playing Trigger Story later, or is that for another stream? I think I'll... Thank you so much for the business. I want to be doing Trigger Story today. Usually when story content drops, I like to give people, a few days to do it themselves, so they can watch it without being spoiled. Starloop Tower helped me get Astra and Evelyn. Dude, I really liked Starloop Tower when we could access the upper floor of it. And the music in there is chef's kiss. I don't like it now that we can only be on the lower floor. So, without further ado, let's do some pulls. And before we begin, everybody,
Only the brave will win.
this is the kind of person we're dealing with. This is the kind of person Yona Hontas is. And it's beautiful. So, do you understand how much he needs Trigger to like really make his ambi shine? I'm gonna be Yona Hontas, I'm gonna be taking your account. Well, I'll give it back. But I wanna try this out at some point. Upon triggering 6 instances of White Thunder's additional damage, an electromagnetic vortex will be generated, dealing 1000% of Soldier Zero's ambis attack as electric damage against the target and surrounding enemies. This damage is considered aftershock damage. Anybody know the name of the song that plays during the normal Bringer fight? The one that sounds like Attack on Titan. Ooh. No, I don't. So this is very pretty. Really only good for AoE. Well, it makes AoE even better. But this is very good. So you have to remember as well. this is aftershock damage, so it gets buffed by an insane amount by herself. So, like, that vortex, is that like a completely, like, new... Like, does that have a complete, like, own animation and shit?
We fighting? Take me.
Number 0, Ambi.
The suitable for you. Yes.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Payment received. Let's get to work.
I just want to see it. Still haven't gotten goodies for Ambi though. Yeah, and now Pulcra and Trigger also needs those discs. Isn't it great? I think they'll just die too quick if I don't do this. Does he have 6 every character? No, I think this is the only one, right, Jonah?
Loader 123 just redeemed time.
Thank you so much, Loader. Wait, I didn't see a vortex. Am I crazy?
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay. Loyalty. It's time. Like old times. You won't back down.
Used 619 pulls, Jesus.
Now you pay.
Well done, though.
I'll give it my best.
Does it usually do anything different? Back I didn't see anything about Fire Emblem. Oh, that sucks. This is a really cool game coming on Switch 3. The Switch 2? I'll talk about it in case people want to watch the direct themselves. Is it the From Software one?
It's just another scene in the movie.
I was expecting a cool vortex. Like I said, I haven't seen it create a vortex. It would have been much cooler if it was a vortex. But alright, enough about vortexes. Let's get you one blind sniper. Everybody, pray for my boy. Guess there's no visuals for the vortex. And if so, that's kind of ass. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I feel like if you pay the M6 money, you can at least get to see your vortex. Not a good start. Piper? Ain't nobody gonna be complaining about chat about Piper. Come on, no chat. Let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Fuck. Double A. That's almost an S. It's not a vortex, it's a V-shaped strike on the ground. Because if someone is selling me a vortex and I order that, and if I get a V-shaped slice on the ground, I'm gonna be a little bit angry. Because it says vortex. Get lost void animation free when they release. Yeah. Come on now. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. And also says it sucks monsters in. Yeah, and it also describes it as a vortex. Hey, at least we're gonna win the 50-50, right? At least we win the 50-50. Bum bum ba 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 ba. If I lose my 50-50, it better be Colada. M6 Ambi is a choice. Dude, look at this though. Dude, M6 Zombie with trigger. You can both see it with stationary targets, forget it with actual combat. It's a bit of a shame. Like Miyabi's M6 is very flashy. I guess they didn't make any new animations, it's just you see the sword slashes you wouldn't normally see. A Vortex with trigger and pulchra, like, yeah. Visual overloads aside, I would have liked it. Why the fuck couldn't you do this for me, you fuck? Do what? I won your 50-50, you bastard. Afraid when all the blue came, 1S, but she was. Came to save Soldier 11. Nice. Bum 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 bum. You know what I should have gotten ahead of this stream? I should have gotten a harmonica and I should have learned how to play it. A quad A rank. Hey, I won your 50-50. You be quiet. Okay, come on. Oh. Fuck. We got this. Maybe not having Swirlix. NA is officially live. Dude, has it been that long? Alright, so if any American wants me to do the pulls once I'm done with Jonah, let me know. I was promised luck. No, you were promised suck by Kieran. When does Parker get added to standard matters? Anybody know? I don't think we have had official confirmation, but I would assume when the next patch drops. Not that face. Okay, come on, slightly early. Slightly fucking... Where's Sakiran? And I won't trigger for until 1 more hour. Okay. So, Jonah, we need to go for another hour. You might need to, like, top us up. Alright, someone is coming now. It's already topped up. Yeah, but we might need more. It might need more. Come on. Yes. We win this 50-50. Manifest chat. Oh, it's the first one. So it's almost early. That's almost early. Colida, come home. Okay, chat. We can't look. Everybody, blindfold yourselves. Blindfold yourselves, and then we all just listen for the sound. And if anybody comes into your room while you're doing this, say that you saw titties or something and you don't want to look. 1, 2, 3.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
Wait, that's Trigger, right? It's fucking Trigger! We fucking did it! It worked! It worked! It fucking worked! easy every time. Every time it's easy. I don't get it. Totally blind from the niche. Start that mid-riff. You better not have. Because if Hoyo finds out that you didn't, they'll just take her. Then you'll have to answer to Yona. So, Yona, what do we do now? Do we engine? We engine, right? I don't recognize the words. I was like, yeah, like... But then again, I was like, who else would it be? Now get to engine. We go engine hunting, boys! I kind of want to M2, but get the engine first. Have you seen her M4, though? It's insane. Hey, German Pillian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer pulls. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh my fucking god. No. Shut. Is this real? First try, baby. I hate you, bitch, for this is my account. You had 2 pulls left, and I won the 50-50. You goddamn burb. Did you call me? Dude, imagine getting Nekomata on the Enya manner. If we win this 75-25, this is gonna be the first 75 we win on stream today. Always been unlucky on Indians. Where luck goes crazy, yes. All right, 1, 2, 3. Who said Nekomata? Who was it? Mods? Musa, how dare you? You deserve it. Dude. Yo, nice WN, bro. Okay, but real talk, peeps. we have pulled 3, like we've gotten S ranks 3 times now on stream. Everybody has lost to 75-25 on the engine. The engine banner is so fucking ass. This was a 0 pity. It was a 0 pity. I won 75-25. Thank you, everybody. Glad to hear it, Treglon. Do it again, Haku. All right. Just drop your hand, say hi. Remus, hope you're doing well. Big hug. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer pulls on Trigger. We just lost to 75-25. Oh, you make this right. Oh my fucking god! They made it right! They made it right! What? 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 I can still lose. No, you can't. Who do you know at you? Yahoo. What? Another bang bang save. No, that doesn't fucking happen. What? No, getting 2 S-rank engines in 2 multis. That's insane. What? Hey. Oh yeah. Wait, Jonah, you didn't know? Yeah, if you lose the engine banner, it's guaranteed the next one. That was the quickest. Dude, yeah, that's insane. That's like 3 engines, less than 30 pulls totally. Yeah? Oh, yeah, if you count in the last one, yeah. The rest of the pulls go on Trigger's banner. So, Jonna, because I love you, I hope that this goes well. But if this continues on with this luck, you might have to go into hiding, because I think that the community will hunt you for sport. It is okay. I pulled for shits and giggles and got the W in 1 temple, so I had to pull for Trigger. Wait, you pulled for shits and giggles on her engine first? Are you insane? Go for it. Nice. 110 pulls. My man wants M2. Can we do it? Can we do it? I will hunt him for his eyes. If he wants the blind woman, he better be blind himself. Shimmer's Kai Salt. Kai. Shout out to Kai. She pulled on Miyabi's engine banner by mistake. Got it. Then she never managed to pick up Miyabi. Still one of my favorite stories. Dude, never lucky. What is this? Bilbo says, yes, we can. Only is 1 multi. Dude, if this luck continues, 1 more. Never lucky.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I've never pulled on weapon banner before the character. Yeah, I you know, everybody does what they want with the resource. I would probably advise against it. $50 well away from pit after this. Never lucky. Two characters. Now we're entering into unlock territory. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Hoyo, make this right. I can't even say that with a straight face in this account. But Hoyo, be kind. Be kind. It's Junahontas. He sometimes feeds cats. Oh, see? That's the complete Lucy package. Remus guarantee. We'll see. Let's go. Let's go. It's actually taking my boy to hard pity. I'm probably paying 1 dev's monthly salary alone. As you should. Hey, if you're gonna gamble, might as well gamble on something where you have no chance of actually making money. I guess we'll skip 50 on Breeze and us came with 20 for the remaining. That's why I got there. Nice, Abby. Hey, they need to eat as well. Dude, they are starving over there. And not on your watch. 1 single first. All the single triggers, all the single triggers. I like it. Let's round it up. So, here it comes. Here it comes, everybody. Possibly. Possibly. At least a double. At least a double, Hoyo. Make this right. So chat, what is that? Is that number 3 or is it 4? Or is it nothing because it doesn't make any sense? Abby says 4. 1. 2. Maybe 5. Maybe 6. 3. So, peeps. I think it's the next one. So we're gonna do what worked the last time. Everybody, blindfold yourself. You can also gag ball yourself. You go for M2. Oh, these are viewer pulls. So I'm doing Jonah Honda's pulls right now. Alright, everybody. On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Hold on. Gag ball again.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
Oh, that's arena, isn't it? Oh.
Emotional damage! Where's the therapy button?
Oh. Oh. Yes, Jonah, GG's cup. What the hell are we doing?
Only the brave will win. That's me. 1.
Level 20 arena.
All again.
Level 20 M3 arena. So how do you feel about that, Jonah? Do you use her a lot? What's your favorite arena team looking like? I saw Yellowstone S. I forgot the school was followed by hit. Ayo. Yes, I play here every time. So are we going deeper? Still looks better than my arena. But yeah, but you've been neglecting your wives. How dare you? Might as well use it all. Don't worry, this is your account, so she comes home now. Shit. My wife's already looked after. I don't believe you. 2 loses? They're used to another universe. Also have a few pulls. Yeah, you'll have a bunch we can convert. So I feel like we can probably get another one. Even if we have to go hard. Probably, maybe, ish. Damn it. Okay, it started out unbelievably good. Now it's waning a little bit, chat. It's waning. Hey, Duarb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And want to level trigger up to get free regulars? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We're getting pretty close to pity. Miss a chat. Select soldier 11. So like this spot has served him very well. So we'll stay on this spot. Ooh, 43 minutes till I frame one pull her weapon. Hopefully, Outlaw. Hopefully. You know, send me your credit card details. I don't think you can be trusted with them. Yeah, so we have around 30 pulls over here. Boom. Goddammit, lost both 75-25 and 50-50. Navy. Big hug. I did the same on my account. Not Kachao. And not Kachao. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be stretching it. Depending on how the A ranks are looking now, this might be... God damn it. 2 A's. That's good. We need as many as we can now. And characters, great. Come on now. Surely not hard pity. Not poor Junontas. Hoyu, make this right. They're kinda like they are giving us a big discount. But Trash, thanks so much for the follow. What if I try and got Jujuan early? If you want Jujuan, go for Jujuan. I would personally wait for Vivian. Okay, come on. Come on. Hoyo, come on. God damn it. Dude. These A ranks though. Holy shit. You got this. Thank you, Blade. I'll wait for Vivian. I'll wait until the 1.7 live stream. Yeah. I think that's wise. Remember, the banner will still be here when we get that. Slightly early. Surely not, my boy. Surely not hard pity. Tons of ace. Tons of ace. Tons of damage. Doomslayer. Good to see. I hope you're doing well. Hey, how are we feeling about Bunny's assholes? In home games, there are pulled for early 1+6 characters rerun. They might easily get better substitutes. Yeah, yeah. Also, I like that name. I think I commented on that name before. A-O. See, sometimes. So this is a chance of happening. Whenever you open the store, you might get the full package of monochromes. It might happen. It's unlikely, but it might happen. To bring up midstream. You wanna know the craziest thing about that? He went to Japan to do it quick. So, we want those in the pools, do we? By the way, new from soft game for Switch is multiplayer PvP, PvE only. It's not single player. I'm not sure what I feel about that. I'll keep an open mind. So, all in the pools, Jonah. I really like watching your stream a lot. Also, isn't me, or do I really like Trigger even more? I really like her. I don't like some of the design choices they went for with her kit. But those are minor grabs, and as a character, I find that she's adorable. New hacker lock, let's abuse it before the bug fix. It is M6 pulls. No, I think he's aiming for M2. He M6 zombie, so he doesn't have the resources. Yeah, pull away. Now, she is coming. She is coming. As is the last one was a Rita, this one is guaranteed. Double. Double. Hoyo, make this right. They made it unright. I'm 2.
Trigger, sniper of Ogle Squad, reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Trigger's agent story is sad. I can imagine. Her trailers were heartbreaking. At least the second one. M6 and Trigger art made my brain small. Oh, it's beautiful. Didn't even give me an A. I know, that's a bit stinky. You just got her? So right now I'm doing viewer pulls. So, I'm not sure if you can see in the chat window, Jona Hontas that just wrote before you, we're doing his pulls. So, Jona, that's an M1 trigger. Do we still wanna... Except you, John, all are in a competition of having most dark backstories. Honestly, yes. There's a lot of really grim backstories. When I finished playing, her inner story is hella sad indeed. Ooh, I can't wait to do it. The second one on Metallica, one vibes. That's plus PV. Yeah, Peter, I'm not sure what I feel about that. Yes, nice. I still feel the Yannick backstory is the best one. I guess Ellen doesn't have a super tragic backstory yet. It's just that she is sleepy. I don't know, I think in terms of sad backstories, some bis probably takes the cake. A little bit with Trigger. Are you pulling for anyone else after me? I think the Americans are getting ready to do it in like 35 minutes. Oh, Julia's only dark backstory is Commissioner Bringer. Ah, yeah, I guess. So it's not all happy-chappy. Now curious about Clea's backstory and how she lost her eye and what happened to her father's left. So we don't actually know that Colida has lost her eye. It can be something else with it. And then the only young character was a part of the first disaster, maybe. Maybe. We get an S-rank Billy with his backstory. I could honestly believe that. It's funny how her verse made Zenless 3D animations both fun and entertaining. Once it's 2D, it's dark and grounded. Bitty! I'm so late, but I'm here and time for pools. Bitty, welcome in. We're right now pulling for Jonna Hontas. Did you say that you want me to do your pulls as well, Bitty? It has to be... Oh, yeah, Haramasa also has a very tragic backstory. Ben missing an eye, never noticed that. And once again, we don't know if Kalida's eye is missing or if there's something else with it. Or if she has a Mangekyo Sharingan. God damn it. I'm doing myself. Okay. Just throwing enough at you to get Lucy. Yeah, I was actually talking about you earlier, like, oh, you're probably happy with this banner. Because we do get Lucy. Come on now, Hoyo. You started us off so good. Maybe her eye is cropped like Triggers. Could be since... So here's the thing. The reason why Colida is so short is because she spent so much time in hollows. So it's like hampered her height. So has it possibly also damaged her eye? Yeah. Sofring is stoked. You want good luck? Next pool. Do we believe, chat? Do we believe? God damn it. It started us off so good. Then it kind of tapered off a little bit. Towers is Nicole's friend too, and one thing, Evelyn also knows Rain, and they I guess were together in the past, so I'm curious about that too. Yes, Evelyn does also seem to have like a very sad backstory. Fire beam from her eyes, like the one from X-Men? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. And maybe the anniversary unit is gonna be Mangekyo Laser Eyes Colida. Come on, Hoyu, we're running out of puts. Come on. God damn it. Alright, boys and gals, we're down to singles. Is that Xbox? Mango was an April Fool. Yes, it was. Sadly, it was. Oh yeah, Rain should be made into a character since he's there in so much of the story. Yeah, they would need to give her some really cool outfit though. Because if they just released her as is, I would not be bothered about pulling.
Can someone like me really manage?
Hey. So sometimes when you pull Corin, you have a chance to get 3,880 monochrome. This hasn't happened in a long while. Of course, I mean the full treatment. Yeah. I need the pit at least. Amazing. Absolute cinema. A little bit early. Come on now. A little bit early. A little bit early. A little bit. Fuck. Oh my goodness. The Korean tech. Dude, that's blue as shit. What's up, everyone? Bye, boys. Welcome in. Now, when I pulled the Korean, my trigger didn't have a sniper with shine S. Oh, yeah? Blue as shit. Blue as shit. It is, yeah, this is viewers' account. And we were super lucky in the beginning. Super lucky. Then it kinda tapered off. Tapered off. A little bit. How does M6 Lucy works? Every time anybody hits someone with an EX special, her buff gets extended up to 30 seconds, and a boar also comes falling down from the sky. So like Lucy and Piper together is a lot of fun. Or Lucy. Or Corin and Lucy. Okay, nice. Did we win? Double maybe? It should have been double. At least not all Ben. Burn. One. I have no idea what that is. Is it 4? Is it 5? Why isn't it double hawk? I'm sorry. What's 50-50? This is... So this is 50-50. We might be shafted. We don't know. Maybe Bernice and Lucy goes crazy too. They do. Next one? Maybe? Maybe? Yes. 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 We got M2 for the bastard. Jonah, you have to be kinda happy after that, right? Yes, beginning insane. Taper off a little bit, but I think we brought it back. Yeah, but up for the pulse on the engine. We did. Whew. I said, yeah, this is M2.
Only the brave will win. That's me. I am the Eye of Obel.
What does your M2 do? M1 is the really big one. M2 is 24% crit damage to everybody in the squad. So the value of it is a lot depending on what team you're running. Are you running Trigger, Palkra, and Zombie, where everybody makes use of the crit damage? Then it's very good. Are you running a team where only Trigger and the main DPS makes use of it? Slightly less good. Like at full value, it's a good M2. But only one team really makes full value out of it, which is Zombie. So, Jonah,
I've got your back.
enjoy. And I honestly think that's a... Don't go deeper. M4 is fun, but you really don't need to go deeper. Trigger isn't out yet in the US service, right? No, I think she comes in 25 minutes. By the way, how much difference is there between trigger impact 6 and attack 6? I don't know yet. I'm gonna try that out. I think in a zombie team it might be better having her on attack, possibly, just because she's gonna deal so much damage anyway. But outside of that, that's the team I could see it being beneficial. But I think impact in general is gonna be the better one. I used it with Yanagi Arena because I didn't pull for zombie. Yeah, so take a team like that. Zombie, no sorry, Yanagi, Rina, Trigger. Neither Rina or Yanagi cares about crit damage. So in that team, her M2 would be very, very mid. Shockstar on Trigger.
Only the brave.
If you run it with zombie, no.
That's me.
If you run it with zombie, 4-star Shadow.
The eye of Obel.
4-piece Shadow Harmony. With a 2-piece Woodpecker. You can use 2-piece Shockstar Disco. But remember, you convert crit rate into days. A Torn now. Trigger story got me in the pool, but no guarantee. Welcome in life. Hope you're doing well. I have 90 pulls from Hard Pity on the character banner and 30 from the engine. Whoosh. I
am the eye of Obel.
Remember, we have Vivian coming up very, very soon. Insanely soon. Let's do it like this. Boop. Do I pull till either lose the 50 or then wait for Riv? Which one do you need the most? Like, I wouldn't say Trigger, classes as a must-pull unit in any way, shape, or form. She's a good universal all-around stunner. And I like her because I do like the Aftershock teams. But if I wasn't planning on running her with zombie, I wouldn't be pulling on her. There's not that much difference between 4-piece Shooks and 4-piece Shadow Harmony. Depends on what team you're running. Obviously, if you're running a team where she's a sub DPS, there is gonna be a damage drop off. But outside of zombie teams, yeah, I reckon it's more the same. Like if you only have her as a stun bot, Shockstar gets the job done. You're going to be really good, especially with these off-field stunners. Yeah. I'm on 4-piece Shadow Harmony and 2-piece Thunder because it got impact with crit rate, crit damage, and non-proficiency 6 on fundamental. Yeah, it works. Wait, since I have nobody before 1.5, is there a chance Trigger could work with Hermasa Nicole? Yeah. She'd be a good stunner for Hermasa. Yeah, she'd be a big boost for a Hermasa team. Her story got me. Yeah, I haven't done it myself yet.
Only the brave will win. I've got your back.
Almost maxed out the city spawn again.
I am the eye of Obel.
Same, or I've reached 50 at least. We should put more levels on it. Hey, at least it's easy to like doing this. In Genshin, you have to like go out of your way to finish it. I decided to skip it for the end of the story. Now, once again, the emotional damage by character story. That is how they get you. Like, that is 100% how they get you. Wish I had a better 100 build, but once I get home, I'm spending On my battery with the trigger. See if I have any left over. I can get my hard build to be better. Yeah. And yeah, I'd say trigger's value is especially good for like people that might not have Xingyi and might not have lighter. Come for the eagle, stay for the tears. Exactly. So, wait. In this team... I find it a little bit awkward since they both changed back to like the previous character. Both Pulcher and Trigger. Like, I'm not sure what the best position of them. Is it Trigger in the middle? New play syndrome really hurts when there's so many characters you need to build. Yeah, it does. It's also killing me not to pull Barcarola in reverse. Yeah, I wish I had the characters to make Barcarola work. I really do.
Looking for intel? Or I am the eye of my loyalty lies with the winner. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Let's see if this feels better. Might just use Trigger Astra with him, try and full max him. Yeah, not a bad team. Did I get into the story? Yeah, I've done like 4 or 5 missions. I've basically done the Fatu, like the early Fatuti part of the story. A quick start more with Palkra. True.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Can't catch me.
Down strategy. Now you can.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
Stay focused. Target locked. Pin them down.
Dude, there is so much happening on screen. Holy fuck. There's still like 3 A ranks I need to build. Yeah, and I wish A ranks were like cheaper to build than they are. Like I wish they didn't cost as much as S rank, because I think more people would build them if that wasn't the case.
Take the shot.
Shit.
In position. My bullets are one with the wind.
You won't back down.
The free epilepsy diagnosis team. Yes. Very much.
Now you can.
Got you covered. Perfect shot. Make it fun.
Got midday, E0, S1 last minute. Nice. So how is midday? Does he need his light cone?
Yes, I'll do it myself. Suppressing fire.
Down strategy.
In the finish, Nicole, Bernice, Harmas, and Trigger. When I get her, or someone else I'm forgetting. Maybe Piper? Trigger's voice is so cute. She's adorable. Last year's very strong is 22% DPS difference between his second best. And what would his second best be? I'm also guessing like Blades. Blades, yeah. Joining at 1.5, it's a double-edged sword. Yes. Obviously, like you're gonna be fine in time. But yeah, it takes a little while to like get rolling and get going.
It's over now. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Stay focused.
Poco, hi. Hello, Clara. How the hell are we doing? I'm gonna run in the crisis here. Dupe the best team with Castries, Midday, and 3 Bester support. Sounds very, very strong. Before I got Evelyn, I was running Astra and Hermasa for the whole game. Yeah, it's not a bad team at all. Not a bad team at all.
Recalibrating. Suppressing fire. Down strategy. Off balance. Show no mercy. Loyalty.
You're chilling out of work. I like the sound of that. So, Clara, will you be pulling for trigger?
Are one with the wind.
I still don't know how to maximize Harmasa, so can you imagine how bad it was back then? Dude, Harmasa is tricky. I'd say it's probably like the hardest agent in the game. Like the hardest, or like the highest skill ceiling. And probably the skill floor. Because if you don't know what you're doing nothing. Like, you can play Miyabi and have no idea what you're doing, and, you know, you will still do just fine. Also, reading Miday's talent, Tracer and apparently can die and self-resurrect 3 times. Sounds kind of handy. On my lunch, I thought I could throw pull a trigger, but I still have 20 minutes before summer goes away. Yes. Americans, you have to wait just a little bit longer. And guys, I completely forgot I saw 11 and half build as well. She's decent. She's decent. How do I send you my login details for doing the pools? Mirana, are you in the Discord? If so, feel free to shoot me a DM with your account details.
This will cost X. Take the shot.
Yes, great.
Vision activate. The target's weary. Move behind me. Out balance. You're in my sights. Now you pay. The enemy is ambushed. Down strategy. Time to calm them down. Prepare to fight. Wide open. Show no mercy. This is what you deserve.
It is a lot happening at screen at once, but I kind of like it.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Straight on cue.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Don't hesitate. No escape. Resolve.
For you on Europe server. Yeah, same. I must admit, I play with Grace and Rena. I got both their W engines. I was like, might as well. This is all viable because of Fundamental. Yeah, Fundamental is very strong in a team like that. This new boss, yes, I think it came with Summit Banner. I reworked Yanagi since my review to have 122 IAP. AP good enough? Yes. I can switch some subsets for attack instead of AP. I would say don't tank your AP. Maybe just hope to like get some addition, like keep the same AP, but maybe getting some, you know, lucky with attack rolls. Stream frozen? Hope it's not. Seems good for me. Thank you. So. It's a bit of a shame that this piece isn't Impact. I would love that. Young is high, key and great with aftershock. Both Palker and Trigger works with her. Yeah, like Palker works just about with anybody. Shines very well together with Zombie. Might have been on my end. Well, if it was, I'm glad it's fixed. So what we really need to like pull off this build is we need to have an impact one with a shit ton of crit rate. What are the chances? Ugh. Until I remember the lost one can allow me to use Yanagi, and never would have considered Yanagi with someone like Palkra on team. After using Astra, Yanagi, Palkra, I can see the vision. Yeah, like Palkra is, especially M6 Palkra, is a good universal support. Paired together with Ambish also does a shit ton of damage. The real gacha was the discs all along. True. After all, yeah, I don't want to use up any more tuning calibrators, but we might have to. The thing I'm happy for at least is finally soon finishing Benice and finally able to start Nicole. Very nice, Clara. When I tested Shinji with Trigger, I found that I was stunning too fast to be Shinji's gauge. And get the multiplier stack. And try to see the skill issue. I can see that being the case. I'm not sure if I would ever run them in the same team though.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
My plan is Shinji, Trigger, Harmasa. I can see the validity in that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Well, I gotta finish Lucy first, and afterwards Nicole, since I got 11 Nicole from like level 10, and gear from scratch. Yeah, and those are very good characters to have built. So, do we use one Shadow Harmony?
The joy that this delicious composition brings
and try to get impact.
is truly remarkable.
No, why? But it's my mobile lag and my skill issue, and I can't be able to clear Shiyu 7 Hugo, even though I have the strongest Yanagi or Miyabi, if we put the ice resistance away. Could very well be that you're playing on mobile. I've never tried doing combat like this on mobile. It just sounds horrible. Problem is that I only have Evelyn as good DPS. I'm stuck at Shiyu 5 until I can get another DPS that can kill things. Ooh. At least it has crit rate. At least it has crit rate. Not the worst, not the worst.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
We fighting? Take me.
I am the Eye of Obel.
So if we're to switch it to this, how much crit are we lacking? 10%. Oh, right, Silly. I still haven't leveled her skills either. EX special alt. That was a good starter. Yes. Could have been a lot worse. Usually whenever I use tuning calibrators, they do become a lot worse. That's why I'm so excited for Hugo. 1, he's a DPS. 2, he has the coolest weapon ever. And 3, he's an ice character, which means he'll be my first ice DPS, which is useful. As we all know. It is. And, you know, for anybody that started after Miyabi, that's obviously very, very good. I hope that he's gonna be the first character I can, you know, comfortably skip. Because I do have a maxed out Ellen, and I do have Miyabi. It's like, an ice carry is the thing I need the very least in the game. Where do you get all these pools and resources? Are you using them as a tax write-off while whalings is legally a business expense for you? Like all Hoyo creators, we do get some polychromes for covering the game, and that's basically it. I don't have the cash. I don't have the cash to whale. It's why I usually go M0 on most characters. What was I doing?
We fighting? I've got your back.
Right, I was gonna in the store and convert shit to Dennis. My favorite craft in a Trigger Jane Bernice or Trigger Astra Harr could be my second team for Shiyu. Yeah. And remember, Piper is just a slightly weaker Jane. If you don't have Jane yet. Man, I wanted to be a content creator so bad. I've been saving footage since 1 per day, but lost motivation of the someone close to me passed. That does happen. Like my dog passed away in September, and it's honestly fucking hard. It's hard. It's real hard.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
I'm had to build Piper. Dude, Piper is so good.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Even our clips with Orange Soaking and Lucy was doing sick. Same. M6 Piper works so good if she's well built. She does, bless her. She really, really does. So, what else we putting our skills into? And once we're done upgrading this, Trigger will have dropped for the Americans. Bernice, Piper, Lucy is an elite team. It's a very good team. Me when I'm M0 Piper. Oh no. Yeah, she hasn't been rated up for a while, has she? It's theoretically possible that someone will never pull Piper. Yeah. It's possible, but extremely unlikely. Answer Lucy like M3 Piper when pulling for Trigger. Hopefully. We've seen a few Pipers today. If Piper got new skin, how will it be? Maybe it just dresses up in like old lady clothes?
Only the brave will win.
Number 0, Ambi.
So, after moving shit around, I got to this Ambi. A little bit low on the crit rate. Huh. Completely out of Dennis. Lovely.
By.
Robert is looking very much like Miku. Yeah, I've seen nothing about her skin. Only M6 A ranks I got is Nicole, Ben, and Palkra, and out of those 3, Palkra is my only fully built A rank. And she's good. Like, her universal buff is very freaking neat.
Only the brave will win.
Standing by.
Dude, we are struggling a little bit with resources. Holy shit. I would like her crit rate to go slightly higher. Whew, what can we do though? Not the greatest disc. Alright, US Fox, she is here. Good luck. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna do one deadly assault, then I can put for anybody on the UK that would like me to. Hello again. Whose zombie is it? Maximus, this is my fine. This is my zombie. Shh, do I just take this? But then I miss out on crit damage, which will mean less damage for Palkra, and it will mean less damage for Trigger. So maybe not. Maybe that's fine. And with this, Palkra is looking very low on the crit rate, but she gains 10% extra. There's still improvements to be made. Time for me to go to sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Hoko. Thanks for the hangout. That was big freaking hug. I hope you have a good sleep. Yes, Evelyn can easily trigger Palkra's aftershock. You have to use Asa, Druid, but it's only optimal if you use Palkra's touch. Counter. Full rated from Palkra's Evelyn. Yeah, yeah. I got it in 20 pulls. Nice, Abby. So, the highest score we got on this, 40,000. With a very good Caesar.
We fighting?
Still not sure what position I'd like them to be in. We will do more switching to Palkra, but somehow it feels more natural with Trigger on second.
Looking for intel or hiring me for
If I do end up getting saddled with Jujan, does she need her W engine? No, there are good options, even though her engine is very good for her. I just lost my 50-50. I'm so sad. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not what you want. All our good bangos are occupied. Well, it doesn't super matter. The 50-50 curse keeps getting strong. 9 losses in a row. That's insane. When I think about it, it literally doesn't make sense that Eve can't activate Palkra's Aftershock before the snap in Re Special. I think she can, but like not in her EX, but like just her normal special. It's like just this attack, not the EX1. Like it has to be a heavy attack. I don't plan on M6 and Lucy, but what should I get to 2 Easter? Mindskip ideal for her? I can have a look after this one. Okay, I sent you a DM on Discord. Nice. Let me just attempt this, then I'll pop into it. You have to get the fast kicking, which is hard to do. Yeah, some characters just doing their special attacks doesn't feel great. With Ambi, it feels very natural.
Leave it to me, Ambi. Adjusting for wind. Right on cue. Now you pay. I'll take the shot. Target locked. Wide open. Show no mercy. You're in my sights. I'm on it. What you deserve.
Shit, I should have saved my energy.
Wipe them out. Moving ahead. Resolve. Time to focus fire. Down strategy. Wide open. Ready. Now perfect shot. Make it fun for me. You're suppressing fire. This bullet will reach its mark. The target's exposed. Take this! Look ahead.
Dude, all of the effects on screen, holy shit.
You won't back down. What you deserve. The melody of combat. Right on cue. Time to turn them down. You take the shot. Recalibrating. Outbound. I'll pierce right through. Stay focused. Press the advantage. Dual left landing. Target locked. Down strategy. Ready. Beg for mercy.
How's Hagen feeling about Trigger so far? I've just kind of started playing around with her. So far, she feels very solid. I do like her in the Aftershock team. Hope you're doing well, Jake.
The target's exposed. Current overload.
Then we ultimate. Use up the thunder stacks. So craft some new ones.
Keep up the pressure. Right on cue. Outbound. You're in my sight.
You're better off running Astra Nicole than Palkra Astra in the team. Well, problem is, we only have one Astra. And if I'm running an Evelyn team, she is gonna be stuck in that team. And Palkra is a very good and solid unit. Got M1 and engine within 140 pulls. Dude, that's amazing. Alright, let's go back to doing some viewer pulls. Do you think Trigger... No, WN is a viable pick from Yanagi team? Astra is preoccupied by Evelyn team, or are the alternatives such as Nicole, Sokka, or Rina better? Well, she would help out, you know, us, not Astra, Yanagi building her shock. Yeah. I could see her working quite well. I'll be honest, I'm starting to dislike Astra. Oh yeah? Why? I was talking to Ian. Oh, I'm sorry, Martin. I'm sorry. Trigger definitely makes zombie gameplay a lot smoother compared to Palkra Emo. Yeah, possibly. Like, personally, I really like running Palkra with zombie. Like, I like the switching you have to do. What I do find a little bit awkward is that they both switch backwards. So I need to set it up so like Palkra switches into Trigger. Guess who just got Sig Trigger? I did. Target, nice. All right, let's see. Hard for Sizzle and Mirana. I got it. Mirana, you're on US servers, right? And be ready to give me a login code in just a little bit. Analyze the piss on me. Songstress, characters, pop. And pop stars aren't my jam, but I did warm up to her ultimate though. Through Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, and you know, they are making very different characters. We all have different tastes. We all have stuff we like. For example, I am not too keen on the vampire vibes from Hugo. But, you know, that's fine. Some people like vampires. I don't. America, yes. Nice and nice. One thing I don't like about Parker is that when she has her stacks in switch turns, they go away. Yeah. So, that's something you learn to stop doing. Accidentally switching into her. Email seems to come slow. Yeah, so you should have it now. Hey, I'll come back. Welcome back, one. I love cake. Hey, don't we all? We show on Astra in every team and call it the best slot, and everyone automatically assumes that you have her. Yeah. Thank you, Mirana. If I can remember my password, I'll be interested in seeing my mistakes. Thank you, Mirana. Also, is it fine to have crit stats in they call this trap? Yeah, it works. Some people run their full attack, basically with any reading on 6. Crit works, anomaly proficiency works. She's quite flexible. Oh my, let's see. When is the next Reverse 99 stream? Ooh, I'll figure it out. It's gonna be Trigger now for a few days, but closer to the weekend. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. Hello, Jeeves, how the hell are we doing? Me to Jackson, but I wish I could mute Astra for real. The music is what hooked me from start, and her overriding song is kinda cool in theory, but I'd rather not. On a written note, Clown Girl when? Yeah, I would love a Clown Girl. Anyone who knows me knows I'm a little freak for vampires and women, and Vivian's coming home when the time comes. Vivian looks very interesting. So, Mir, how deep are we going? I use Xbox gamepads, so the controls may be weird for you. Okay, we'll see. Know me, I will be around chilling whether Zenless or Reverse. I appreciate it, Quan. I just hope Hugo comes first so I can take a month off. No, Vivian is first. Most likely. Very much most likely. So, let's call Lucky Boo, or let's touch Lucky Boo. Let's call... Never mind, we can't call Eugene. Well, we need some sort of cake. I want to go M2, but start with M0 R1. Got it. Don't do this at home. After that, we head to Yanagi's office. I feel like I'm the only person actually trying to skip Vivian for Jane. Yeah, probably. Jane is a lot of fun, though. Like, Jane is a lot of fun, though. I think a lot of people, if they have Piper built, you know, they're happy with Piper built. But Jane is a lot of fun. We pulling for you? No. We're pulling for Trigger. She's the only one with bigger cakes than you. Who do you think Vivian will be best in slot with, Haku? Possibly Miyabi. I still need to like know official confirmation. Or like, I still need official information about her kit. Do you reckon they'll ever add an agent with a shotgun or something bigger like a rocket launcher? Yes. I do believe so. Like imagine S-Rank Billy, he has a shotgun instead of 2 revolvers. May not be super responsive, but you have permission to push as far into M1 as you can. Okay, Miran. I think Miyabi as well, but see, you know, Vivian is an anomaly agent, so there is a very high chance that the best in slot anomaly, or sorry, the best in slot teammate will be another anomaly agent. So Yanagi, Bernice, Jane, Piper. I wonder if Hoyo would flip Astra tracks like skins, but by this EP to hear new sounds. Potentially. I would like them to just, you know, naturally add in some more songs. Maybe she has a few different ones she cycles between. But yeah, I definitely feel like her skin should maybe come with a different one. I thought Soku and Nicole be any of those bets in for Astra. I guess I was wrong. They kinda are. Kaboom the Cannon also works. It's like depending, do you need the attack from Bashful? If she is off field like her disc implies, she might be best in slot for a lot of hypercarry anomaly agents. Yes. It's the Roding Bull thing, right?
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, it's like the pig engine, Kaboom the Cannon. Roaring Ride is Piper's. So let's get some pulls. So Miran said that they wanted first one trigger. Let's not go crazy. Let's do like this first. One trigger, one engine. We're starting off there. Guys, here's hot tag. Vivian maybe will be good. I don't think that's hot. I think that's very likely. Is Trigger good for anyone but Zombie? Yeah, she's a good all-around stunner. Her full value, her full potential is unlocked in a Zombie team though. And Lighter is still the better stunner for Ice and Fire. All right. Let's start pulling for Trigger. I'll skip it then. Yeah, I think your account will be just fine skipping Trigger. I wouldn't say she's a must pull in any way, shape, or form. And her engine is such a big boost. Like the most must pull worthy engine we've seen so far, in my opinion. Not in the first one. Let's do the second one. Wow. We're gonna need to pray slightly harder on this, pips. Seth, and you know, which is good if you don't have it maxed. Very good for Seth. Third multi. Come on now. Come on now. The one thing I'm scared for is if Lighter reruns with Hugo, since, you know, he's a best slot for Evelyn. And very possibly because, you know, he's gonna be probably the best stunner for Hugo as well. My Vivian pulls go well, I might tend to pull Hugo. Yeah, I'm hoping I can 100% skip Hugo. Mate, I got her, I won the 50-50, I did it with 21 master depths and 7,800 polys. Manuel, nice, congratulations. Patch allow for a max of 2 S ranks, and if lighter is a 1.6, that's 3 I need. Yeah. 40 pulls away, finding out if I get their engine. Here's the hoping friend. Alright, let's see. Third, come on now. Come on. Oh! Dude, that's so early. What? That is insanely early. And it's the very last one. Manifester, manifest everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corin jump scare. 6, 7, 8.
Just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
9. If this is triggered, it's the earliest trigger we've got. See, I'm so torn. I don't know who I want my standard banner character should be. Lycon is good. Lycon is decent. He's good. Reyna is good in certain teams. Manifest. Everybody manifest. Come on. Yes. Oh. Oh. That's the earliest one so far. That's the earliest one so far. Multiple trigger signature, both on Hard Pity, took me 110 pulls. Tried to pull from M1, but instead got Neko on Hard Pity, 8 man, I just probably skipped the next few. 3 to 4 patches. Hey, calm down. In 2 patches, we're getting 2.0.
Don't you think that blondes have more fun?
Blondes have more fun. So, Miran, we're going engine now, right? The ba bum ba bum bum. What? Go for weapon now, then push into M1. All right. Oh, and we are 5th away from Pity, so we have already begun this a little bit. What? 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 Dude, this is even more insane than Jonas. What the fuck? Dude, what? So listen here, we've lost 3 75-25s already. We haven't won a single one. I don't think, right? No, I think every engine we've done, we've lost. This can't be another loss. Otherwise, I'm sending this in as a video fucking evidence that it's rigged. 1, 2, 3. Oh my fucking god, it's her engine. Wait, we got the engine and trigger in like what, 30 pulls? 40? Holy shit! This is my account now. Alright, I'm on. Ba, 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 ba. Holy shit. Dude. Is it possible to not lose a 15 weapon manner? Yeah, amazing, right? Yeah, go for it. That's so many extra polish, dude. Here's the thing. If we had been unlucky, we could have gotten what we've gotten now in 40 pulls, or is it 30? 40 or 30. It could have taken us like 250 pulls. If we lose hard pity, then go to hard pity, then lose to 75-25, then hard pity again. Easy dub. Alright. Let's continue on trigger. M6, M6. But about to have an awful week with my Meab M6 and trigger Bernice and Astra. I believe it. Alright. One more 10. Never lucky. Literally never lucky. Come on. Come on. We've had some unluck. Let's make this the most insane shit we've ever seen. Hoyo, make this right. Make it right, Hoyo. Too Lucy. God damn it. How Trigger becomes my second early character. I'm hoping for all of your pulls to be looking like this. We haven't had any completely atrocious pulling today, have we? Bum, bum, bum. Even if it started bad. Oh my fucking god. No. No. Is this an America thing? What the fuck? Dude, what? So this is all where all my luck went. The more you spend, the more you win, unfortunately. No, it doesn't affect pulling rates. Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we want. Yeah, I might need to switch to America. So as an American account owner, I can tell you that's not an American thing. Guess I'll put on a VPN from America next time. Next one, right? Shit, next one, right?
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
Hey, you're freaking banned. Very banned. Honestly, can't win them all. Wrong stunner, yeah. At least it wasn't the damn cat. Did you call? Oh, dude, like... This multi was basically free. They all, like, that was almost paid for. Alright, so we keep going. Like on again. Like on at your service. I was a feeling that most of the double pulls happen within the first hours of the banner went live. The rates may boost in the first 2 or 3 hours. Nah, it's just superstition. Keep going, all or nothing. Bum, 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 bum. How you make this right? Either wins or gets same loss each time. Yeah. Right, I did lose to that furry bastard. Hoyo, we're making this right? We're making it right, no? They have no interest in making this right. Bum bum ba ba da 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 da. Please wait for Vivian, but the story destroyed me. From a meta perspective, I think Vivian is gonna be more important. Hello Haka, how was the pulls? Good luck, welcome in. My own pulls went quite good. Quite really good, I would say. I still have 100 pulls left for Vivian. And now we're doing viewer pulls, and they've been insane. We did lose 150-50, but we'll see if we have to go to a hard pit after that. Bum, 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 Weeping Jiminy. So, I guess we convert stuff. And you bought the daily reset, or weekly reset. Monthly reset even. Might try some Lucy dupes. So question is, okay, how's free to play Yujuan currently? She can still clear content. Me personally, if I was just starting out, any pulls I thought about putting into Yujuan, I would just save for Vivian. That's me. I'm going to sleep. Hope you have a good pulse. Abby, hope you have a good sleep. Software and get RW by. Why can't you send us which wacky weapon we think the next character will have? Hey, Kimichi, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're getting umbrella, we're getting like gravestone scythe or suitcase scythe. Good question. Oh yeah, losing my... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You are shitting me. Dude, what? Dude, we haven't even gotten close to hard pity once. Better on a staff. Oh, I could vibe with the staff. Is that the same account? It is the fucking same account. Pulls, how they went. Sebastian, they went kinda alright. Nothing like this though. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'll be your eyes, watching over you.
Someone call the police. Dude. Mirror. When I looked at your pull account, I'm like, dude, maybe getting the engine is a little bit optimistic. No. Engine, M1, easy claps. And still 10 pulls to go. Dude, that's insane. That's the luckiest pull session I've ever done on any account. I'm glad I'm not pulling on this banner. This account is taking all the luck. Just slurping it all. Dude, that's amazing. Holy shit. Leave some rock for the rest of us. You said something about M2. Do you want me to do one last temple, or should I leave it? No, it's just rubbing it in. Dude, that's insane. I don't feel like we got past 50 pity like once. Go for it. I'm gonna go for M2 anyhow. Dum bum ba 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 da ba dum bum. What is this? Make this right, Toyu. I'm sorry. They had no interest in making it right. I'll do two more cheeky singles. Makes me want to pull myself, but I want Tom for another 5.5 hours. Hey, I'll do your pulls for you. Shame, August, shame. Hey, they still might. Make it right, Toyu. Look at them. Last pull. They'll make it right. They'll make it right. Shit. Alright, Mir, I hope you're happy. You should be, otherwise help me God. That's the most insane Dude, that's insane. That's like all of that in not much over 100 pulls, right? I like Nekomata's wallpaper. I don't think I've unlocked it myself yet. Why do I always forget where the logo button is? I hate that cat. Did you call her? Meow. Bless her. Alright, so I got like 3 time copies of that. I'm sorry. That's not what you want. So, for Sissel, are you around? Yo, hey Sissel, I'm just reading through your plans right now. Holy shit, you have some big plans. Hello, love. How the pulls been? Oh, did you miss my trigger pulls? This last account I just did was in fucking sane. So, Sissel, when you say maxed out trigger, do you mean maxed out trigger? Do you mean 7 triggers? You do yours? You said you were doing all the viewers first. Yeah, but I've been live for 5 hours, love. Yes, I've done mine. But now I'm doing Americans. Everything, yes. Okay. For this one, we are going whaling. It's... Sissel, we're not also talking a maxed out engine, are we? We're talking 1 engine, not 6 engines. Also, I'll send you an email right now. Yeah, but you said something about having to wait for any servers. I thought your push would be late. No. Wait, network failure. Okay, now, sent. Yes, engine, all. 6 engines. Holy shit. Alright. Thank you. 5 engines. Oh, right, 5 engines, sorry. You get the first star for free. Did you get everything you wanted? Yes, and still 100 pulls to go. I did lose a 50-50. We chat how long will these pulls takes. They will take some time. But I'm excited. I've never gotten to whale like this for anybody. She got super lucky. about 150 pulls. Which isn't too bad. Which, I can't complain. So, should we take a little bit of a look at what the pull counter looks like? Shut! We have 1,033 trigger pulls. Ooh. Holy shit. You also 50-50 and still got 2 triggers and onion. In 100 pulls, 150. That sounds very good luck. Yeah, I definitely cannot complain. Do you think you'll go for a love? So, Sizzle, are you free to play? Okay, we touched the lucky boo. Shit, we don't have a camera. We pet the cat. Your boy has 50 bulls. Yes. Hey, Sizzle has been saving since early beta, alright? Is good done showing? Now for some reverse with the misses. Oh, Burbo, I love that. Is she also loving it? Where's your camera? Where's your camera not on it? How am I gonna photograph? Wait. There, camera. How am I gonna photograph some cake without the camera? Yeah, she's really into 37. Oh, dude, has she met 37 in the story? Loons makes a great 37 impression. Yeah, being poor sucks. That's not even a joke. Being poor sucks. I know all about it. I can't remember the last time I could afford chicken. Alright, so let's pop out to the island. Oh, did you see I ended up getting an artbox? Oh, no, I haven't. That's gonna be dope. I would love that. I really don't know. I think it will depend on how much I have managed to save up and end of the banner. And someone Viv more. Yeah, for your account, I honestly think that Vivian is a better option. I've posted some photos in Discord. Oh, I'll have a look live. I really like that. So, who should we be? Soldier Zero? I think. Midday. You don't need luck. Hey, getting an M, like, luck comes in a lot. This can either be done in 1,000 pulls or 500. So we'll see. I also did a 10 pull on Scammer and got, yeah, nice. Very nice. Very catastrophic. So, peeps, what the agenda is? Fully maxed out trigger. With a fully maxed out engine. We're going all in? Yeah. I have never pulled this deep into anything before. So I'm honored. Let's get started. In theory, you could get an S rank every 10 pull. You could get several. In theory, all of this could be S ranks. I'd say average luck is like maxing out an agent to like 600 pulls. I love like every reverse 99 character. They have so many good ones. Hey, that's not a bad one. Free Billies? That has to be quite lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Rami, so not my girl. Rami, sorry, I didn't see you. Miss Bob. Welcome in. I love to hear that you're getting on with reverse. I like Sonetto, but you feel like she has... yeah, Loons makes a great Sonetto voice, or like impression as well. Dude, that's not bad. Has anyone ever gotten over 2 S ranks in a single pull? I've gotten double 2 or 3 times. But there was someone on Reddit that got 3 in one multi. Hi, Hoko, chat. Hello, Darmak. Welcome in. I have gotten 3 in Nikkei. got us a victory. Alright, come on. Come on. That's what makes me like her so much. Her voice is so cute. Dude, Raimi, what about Sotheby? Mr. Carson? I feel like deep at heart, I am Sotheby. Mr. Carson? Come on now, we're near in pity. This man is going deep. How you need to ease up on him. This is the food money for the rest of the year. I got 2 Fugues in Honka Star and a single temple. That's the best luck I've ever had. I think on Star Rail I've only gotten like a double once, and it was on Jade's banner. You're definitely a little Sotheby. And you are my Mr. Carson. Regulars also just got a really good anecdote. Ooh, I can't wait to do it. Historically, I've never had good rates. That's changing today, Sizzle, because look at this! Fucking... Did we win? So, Kieran, we're just starting on a new account. They want a fully maxed out trigger, so 7 triggers. And a fully maxed out weapon, so 5 weapons. We're gonna be pulling on this account for a while. I wanna ask about Wuva. Go ahead, Eon. I freaking adore Flutter Page. Oh, dude, Flutter Page is amazing. Oh my whale. Hey. We should be eternally thankful that some people are willing to support the game to this extent. How much is 1k pools in US dollar? Actually, how much is that? It's a lot. Oh my fucking no. No. Around 2,000 US dollar. I wanted that one. Shit. This is not a good luck. What if we ended up getting a fully maxed Kolida first? Don't even. That's a little bit fucking disgusting shit. I'm not gonna lie, chat, that's a bit fucking disgusting. No Kolida hate allowed. Well, I just think that blondes are more fun. Kolida is the only standard I don't have and the one I wanted most at release. She is a useful little goblin. New to WoW, so when do you think I'll enter mid-game? Around level 40 to 50? Maybe I will class... Personally, I will class it around there. I don't have her and I don't know what she does. So I think she is subjectively the worst stun, like S-rank stunner in the game. I'm not saying that she's bad. I'm not. But when you're trying to M6 the newest stunner, she becomes even worse. You don't pull Kolida, Kolida pulls you. True. And together with Evelyn, she's actually very, very, very good. Alright. And aren't all stun the worst of the class? Well, you know, she goes up against Lycon. Lycon is a better stunner. I'll trigger treating a Hoko. Papa, we have mostly just been pulling. And right now we're pulling for an M6 trigger. Do it, not hard pity again. Before this mid-game, then they make you get level 4 quick. My god. Yeah, like account level 40 or 50, I'd say. I try not team, you used to chat the Assault on someone's account the other day. Evelyn, Lucy, someone else. Kolida was my first 50-50 loss, but I don't mind. I like her a lot. That's good. Hey, as long as you enjoy the character you lose to. Is it really losing? Or account level? Yeah, account level. Character level, probably like 70. With mad fun and good day one. Papa, I like that. I like that. How do you get so much? Heavy investment. So, Darmak, this is not my account. This is viewer account. And I think you'd class him as a whale. Or to go for on disc 5. Either attack or electric damage bonus. Both works. Ooh, we're going hard pity. Did you get there? Yeah, we did Jonahonta's pulls on stream as well. Jonas' pulls were kinda insane to start with. I don't even have 933 polychromes. Dude, come on now. Who said that they treat whales better? They don't. Holy shit. We've passed the 100 pulls mark and we haven't gotten one yet. 2 A ranks. No, it's just Jonah that has backdoor access to Mr. Hoyu. Dude, and oh shit, Kieran, you missed the account we did before this one. Like Mir's account was insane, absolutely insane. It's the luckiest pull session I've ever done. So we might have emptied out all of the luck. We might have. Okay, come on now, slightly before pity. Make this right. Oh my fucking god, they're not making this right. Mr. Hoy have access to my backdoor. I always get nervous letting him pull because if he pull bad, I'll be angry with him even though it wouldn't be his fault. You're always angry with me anyway. The pull waves gets bigger the longer we wail. The luck will flip soon enough. Hopefully. I haven't gotten enough of the equivalent of polychromes to get 50 pulls after the standard banner. On the scale of 1 to bang worthy, where is trigger? How dare you ask that question? Just pop in by the sea. How things going over here? Dwayne? They're going. We've done some good pulls, now we're doing some bad pulls. I would never be angry. You would be so angry. Alright, at least she's coming now, right? At least she's coming now. Maybe 2? Maybe 2? 2? For 2? For 2? 2? God damn it, Hoyu, make this right.
From now on, we're
One trigger.
have each other's backs.
One trigger. If Luz was a chihuahua, no. If Luz was a dog, she'd be a chihuahua. Yes. I shocked in Vuva. I got both the small and green flower girl with my guarantee and Jin Yang woman directly after. Very nice. I still need the flower. I still need the flower girl. Okay, 1 trigger. 6 to go. Because I'm small and cute. But I'm so sweet. Bum bum bum. Surely we have to like get some luck now, right? Now I'm going for the water MILF. That's a title. That's so sweet. I'm interested in one after water MILF. Or do you work again and do you have a spare key? Dude, come on. Did we just empty out all of the luck with the last? Miss Burblas, you're more than me. How do you feel? Songbird, you were just very indecent. Back, Cernak, welcome back. I just pulled Cantarella. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm pulling any more on her. Come on now, Hoyo. Jesus. Fun fact, water is my favorite element. I like the Vuva has water characters. Yeah. Cantarella or Shorekeeper chat? I think most people would say Shorekeeper is like more universally good free account. Dude, I think... Dude, come on. I guess ice is close enough. We might get water. I was actually discussing with Loons earlier. We might get water. Genshin has water and ice. Dude, come on. Not hard pity. Not hard pity. Not twice. Not... Hey, it's from my boy Sizzle. What the fuck we doing? It will be. Sizzle, this is not your first rodeo, is it? And it will also lose with 50. No, it can't. That's too evil. I'm being sidelined by a woman. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, at least we got a bunny's butthole. Hoyu. We've done... What have we done now, chat? 220 pulls, 1 trigger. Okay, I have a question. Who's everyone's top 3 Zenless characters design-wise? Caesar, number 1, Ellen, and Jane. Loon says Bernice, Miyabi, and then Miyabi. 1, 2. Playing so much reverse lately. Oh, Quan, I love that. Are you having fun? One more question. Everybody's like top 3 characters design-wise in Zenless. Shit, this next one. Bernice, Miyabi, Ellen. Those are good picks. Jane, Evelyn. Oh, Evelyn is also very good designed. Ellen, Billy, Caesar. Based. Come on. Yes. Sizzle, we got it. 5 to go. 5 to go. Is that 2? That's 2. 5 more. Lighter, shorter, lighter, and lighter. Lighter, shorter, lighter, and fanfic lighter, eh? Miyabi is the only unit I've seen that was an insta-pull, no matter what she did. I'm not gonna say what I think, because the Miyabi squad is gonna kill me. So yeah. Peak design. Although I preferred it more like a horse Fyron, like she was in the beginning. But surely it can't be another hard pit, right? If Hugo didn't have a scythe, yeah, I definitely feel like the weapon Hugo has adds into his design. I do like all the Caledons design best, and then Soccer. Oh, dude, Caledons is my favorite faction. I feel like I've been showing this off too much. But everybody, you have seen what I had commissioned, right? I think all of you have seen this. But for you, those of you that haven't, I had this commission from an insanely talented artist. Available now in a bunch of shit in the merch store. I think my shipment of stuff with this print on is gonna arrive maybe tomorrow. I do think Jane is thick incarnate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm also a bit thick incarnate, I feel like. Let's have it there. I love this. Dude, it's so good. I love it. In all seriousness, Yanagi is still the one that surprised me the most. I didn't think she would be good fun, and boy, was I wrong. I thought that her... Just because her outfit is a little bit plain, I was afraid that her gameplay would also be plain, but she is so much fun. Waiting for Panda Fyron. Yes. I want the Snail Fyron. Oh, look at this. This is not bad. But yeah, Yanagi is so much fun. Especially in the Lost Void. Come on now. It can't be hard. Dude, what the fuck? It can't be another hard pity. Double Ace. Cthulhu Firen. Yeah, I've also said I want an Octopus Firen. Come on. God damn it. They can make a Snake defense. Yes. I definitely think we'll get in Snake Firen at some point. It can... Is it gonna be another hard pity? Whoever thinks that they are kinder to you when you spend a gazillion dollars, watch this. This pool reminds me of my own. Oh, that is slightly early. Whose account is this? For sizzles. That's not bad. Give them a refund. Come on, did we win another 50-50 at least? Did we win another 50-50 at least? Oh, we fucking did! Alright, it's looking slightly better now, shit. It's looking slightly better now, shit. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of ace. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so it's fossilicious accounts. Like Yanagi for other reasons, the obvious assets, mainly the fact that the gameplay is sick along with the time powers. She has very cool powers, and it's just very fun. And she doesn't need her engine, she doesn't need any mindscapes, they're just extra, which peak design. Peak fucking design. Was Palkgrey is not added to standard banner yet. I think she might come when the next patch comes. Bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum. Yeah, Loons, I could make you understand and appreciate Yanagi this quick. Managed 85% crit with electric damage this time, or 92% with an attack. In that case, I'd probably stick with 92. If it doesn't take any other damage. You make me want Yanagi even more enough complimenting her. She is still the strongest ice carry, not ice. Electric carry in the game. And I was saying that ever since Zombie was revealed. I think Zombie's gonna be good. I don't think she's gonna be stronger than Yanagi. Which she isn't. It is M6R5. It is. Mini Yanagi, yes. And she's a lot more flexible because she can be the perfect teammate to Yanagi or Miyabi. Or she can lead her own team. I'm having to waste all my pulls of unmanned tricks now that I missed Nagi. I know. I was didn't pull Yanagi, but in retrospect, I'm happy I did. I can understand that. I think she's gonna be relevant for a long time to come. A long time. Hogwarts Trigger. Should one use 4-part Shadow Harmony with 2-piece Woodpecker or 2-piece Shockstar? I would go Woodpecker. As long as you still need crit rate, I would go Woodpecker. I definitely don't plan on playing Trigger with Zombie. So what's your intended team for them, Foss? Maybe being the next DPS made me feel a bit better. Maybe being the next? Like she's coming back next patch? I don't think so. Yanagi Flex Trigger. I like that. I'm glad I started in 1.5 with literal free Astra, but missing out on my actual favorite characters, both design and gameplay wise, just makes me... Don't worry, Eon, they're coming back. They'll be coming back. And we're gonna get more cool characters. I saw an Evelyn lighter trigger team that looks so fun. Yeah, I can see that working. I would probably always run Astra if I had her. I still going? We're still going and we're pulling Rin. Right now we're doing viewer pulls of someone that wants an are M6, so 7 copies of this character. How the fuck is it hard pity again? How's work going? I have good chance to get the character really like and Vubas is normally so far seems like my favorite. I have no idea what I'm doing in the game yet. Hey, enjoy it. Some games are more fun before you start understanding the meta and shit. You can be more appreciative of stuff. Okay, thank God. Did we win? Another 50-50. It was great. I actually got to sit for testing instead of handling the things I mentioned in my message to you. That sounds nice. I'm happy it was better than expected. Please. Oh my fucking god! That's 3 50-50s won, right? And I found out that on the way to work that I have Friday off. Oh, dude, unexpected days off are the best. Monkey paw moment. Hopefully not another one at hard pity though. Y'all got any other crazy early pulls? Dude, Mirana. We've used up 400 pulls on this account so far. We are... What do we have now? Is it M3? How many 50-50 losses do you have so far? First one we lost 50-50. After that we've been 3 wins. Shit, I'm about to call off Friday. I gotta support my friend on the day off. Boss, or I can make it to work. Getting lists together, so get some work done on my yard. So I can work on it Friday. Oh, dude, that's nice. I was doing some yard work yesterday. It's also really fun. I currently beneath slide by using everything. Just meta perspective, like for you to have a strong account, love, I would say go for Vivian. I hear a water girl named Shorekeep is like the equivalent of Astra. Yes. Shorekeep is very strong. Very, very strong. Shorekeep is the only real must pull. I said Camellia because she's so much fun. And like the most unique character. Dude, come on now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So it seems that when I visit the Hoyoverse account login, my stream freezes. That's weird. I just really appreciate how easy and powerful anomalies are. They are. Oh my fucking god! Okay, we might be going deep every time. At least we're smashing the 50-50s.
9less F just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
Alright, let's go do 8 pull-ups. 4 more triggers now.
I've got your back.
Let's just double check so we don't overpull. 2 more triggers.
9less F just redeemed 10 dips.
Alright, dips and pull-ups. Hey, hi Akos. Hello Nina, how the hell are we doing? Come on, the ultimate spin to win. Have Akos pull, got it. 2 more. I don't skip a lot of banners because I tend to main carries. What's nice with an anomaly carry is that, you know, what's the best teammate? Another anomaly carry. The redeems are back, so I gotta use them, right? You do. So, let's get in somewhat of a shape, peeps. I gotta do 10 dips, I gotta do some pull-ups, then we continue. I never hear anyone call about Yaishin or... Dude, I'm so bad with the Chinese names. I don't know who that is. Anomalys you can always pair it up with another anomaly. Exactly. Meanwhile, you can't do that with attackers. Attackers hate each other in a team.
Ka-chow.
10 pull-ups. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, Dina. I should focus on work. Got job for lurks. Hop in later if I can. Hope work is going well, the web. Whew.
I've got your back.
So, overall, I feel like we're doing well. Oh, there's a woman in the middle of the standard banner. Ah, Yanshin. She's a decent shielder. She's redeemed us too a lot last year. Yes. And they're back now that I'm feeling better. So, thank you. I also have some coffee. Man, is it nice not having to worry about going out and getting shocked at work. Electrician stuff. Hey, every day we don't have to get shocked is a good day.
Nineless at just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. And let's go. 2 more triggers, please. No, I think I took it off just to get rid of like an extraction. I'm sorry, not extraction, distraction. And I wasn't feeling the best. But now, brighter times. I regret choosing Kalcharo. Yeah, I chose Yanshin. I should have chosen Verena. Electrician's job is dangerous for real. It is. And every electrician deserves a big hug. Yeah, Manuel, on this one we're going M6. I picked Encore because I love her gremlin energy, which is fair. Encore was my first 6-star and I didn't really like her. I choose Tiger Boy. Yeah, he's kind of garbage. Holy hell, hello. Got Prim, a little playpen for odd fronts since we don't have fans. Come in today. No, she doesn't have to watch me from the window. Oh, I like that a lot, Rin. I trained to be an electrician. I'm so happy that you show something else. You would be dead. Ba, 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 ba. So now we're getting like awfully close to hard pit again. Despite me not knowing anything about Vuma, I did do research on what's the best to choose on standard banners. I'm glad I didn't waste the free standard banner pool. Yeah, Verena is a good one. And like Jordan, thank you for the subscribe. I started Vuva in the early days, and when I start out a game, I don't want to look up guides. I pick whoever I think is cool. I thought Yanshin was cool. Is the plant girl's name Verena? Yes. Dude, we're going hard pit. Not Kacha. So someone is coming home now. You thought Yanshin was cool? No. Jianxin is a Wuthering Waves character.
Here I come. It's my turn to shine.
No. That's a lot. Oh, it was bound to happen. It was. Did you call me? Yeah.
Emotional damage! Where's the therapy button?
Who lost that fixability? The Fossilicious. I was doing research though if Yanshin was like S plus T, but found out Verida was better. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Might as well speedrun the next one. Yeah. When she get buffs, I love her design. Do it same. I love her design. If we get someone that boosts EX special attacks, you know, maybe. Came out. Hello, Shag. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. We're doing some viewer pulls for an M6 trigger. Can you fucking believe it? Oh, okay. That's early as all tits. That's early. Hold on, M6. M6. This is not my account.
Reporting for duty.
One more. That like 20, and that was early. It's Fossilicious account. So why is it as hard to build characters as it is on Zenless? I'd say, well, one, you can farm some of, like you can farm the gear without energy, which makes it easier, but it's about as annoying. Because I hear the A ranks are also stupid strong. Kind of similar to Zenless. Like some of the A ranks are good. Whew. All right. One more trigger, please. Then we're also getting 5 onions. Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of A's. Hello. Your system is worse than drive discs. Well, one good thing is that you can farm it without energy. But yeah, to level it up, you do need resource. Imagine getting double trigger now. You know. Bashful. Come on now. Yeah, the wait for bosses to respawn to level up and get echoes is dumb. Oh, holy shit. Amazing thumbnail on Twitch. I posted it in the Discord. Thank you, GameCube. I'm proud of it. Love, I almost hope that we're speedrunning her out. Yes. Okay, here someone comes. The limit amount of boss echoes you can get in a day too. Yeah, but you can get them without energy, which you know, I would love if I could farm discs without energy. Okay, I might need a new computer if I can't run. Oh my fucking god, it's another Lycon. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my fucking god. Are you furious? Hey, you're freaking banned. Banned. Did we not tell Lycon that he was banned? I feel like we told him that he was banned. What ban was banned? Lycon is also banned. Oh, shit. Had we gotten trigger there, I'd consider this to like be a very good one. 600 pulls from M6. That's kind of what you have to expect. I've been enjoying AFK Journey too. Thank you for the link, brother Hoko. Hey, Quan, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think we have like 3 more days on sponsorship, something like that. Hate to see Lycon arrive from 50-50, but love to see him walk away. Is Lycon's triggers guard dog or something? Sure seems like it. I think I have the most bans. I think you do. At least timeouts. I don't think we straight up banned you. Oh my goodness, it came super early. Yes. Is trigger something in a must pull or safe for Vivian? I'd say it's the most must pull engine so far. Will she work fine without it? Yeah. But it's as insane increased her power. But if resources are scarce, you're not putting in money. Maybe the wiser thing is saving for Vivian.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
I'll be your eyes.
Maxed. Fidge has 26 timeouts. Let's just double check. So, now we only need a bunch of engines. It's basically been nuked everywhere else. Very true. 26. She is M6. There are no brakes on this train. So. You can activate them, by the way. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just take a second and admire the artwork, shall we?
I am the Eye of Obel.
How many pulls did it take to get M6? 650? Something like that? Which I'd say is about what you'd expect. I think it's hard to do it cheaper. At least much cheaper. Had it been fully unlucky, it's like 900 pulls. That's why I said number is excellent time. Great opportunity to get the Jujuan too, since she doesn't have it. Yes, so Fizz also wanted 1 Jujuan. That's beautiful. Armpit supremacy. Hey, Hako, do you stream Viva? Just curious. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. It's just hard to like fit everything in. But sometimes I do. I do really need to like catch up to the story. What I'm a little bit bored with Viva is that their endgame isn't great. I feel like I don't have anything to do. It's like Genshin. Everything endgame in Genshin is just the God of Abyss. But now the theater as well. They're insane with the Mindscapes art. Actually, very beautiful one. All right. 5 engines, right? 5 engines in 413 pulls. Let's do it. Has Whimpering West been fixed yet? Actually not sure. I play WoW like I play fighting games. And like, mind you, I've partaken in no guides. I'm probably shit at WoW's combat as well. It's just my, like, soft little relax game. Plus the refunds. We'll have a lot of shit to convert. They reduce the mob's HP in Whimpering Wastes. Like, I have level 90 characters, but I'm nowhere close like beating like the 2 hard floors in their tower mode. Gonna have to lurk a while because downloading DVD update. Wait, Touch, by the way, Is this today? I just realized. Is it Happy Birthday Turtle? It's Happy Birthday Turtle, isn't it? The track Turtle, happy fucking birthday. I just realized it's fucking Wednesday. Everybody wish Turtle happy birthday, please. See, this is why having each other on Facebook is good, because they remind me. It's not my birthday, go away. It's his fucking birthday, everybody. Go pester him. Is it? It's actually. Dude, I'm so glad you mentioned DBD, because that made me twig. Oh, here we go. I'm used to mean birthday. No, right. It's actually this time. Touch, we all love you. We're sorry you have to play DBD. If you want to celebrate with a fun game once you're done with DBD, let me know. I never play games more than I came to play. It's a fantastic game that has flaws. But yeah, Genshin holds a special place in my heart, and I wish they would iron out the kinks. The replay is so fun. Oh, it's so much fun. I took my birthday off of Facebook so people wouldn't know. That's stinky. Yes! 1 Indian. One Indian. 4 Indians to go. Thank you all. We love you, Touch. I also get it. Mine was a month ago. But also many people don't know. GameCube? Happy belated birthday. Hey, my birthday was exactly a month ago today. Bum 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 da 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 da. Four more. It's the oh, hello. We fucking take that. Yeah, happy belated birthday to everybody. Yawning an absolutely juiced patch. Yeah, Aeon, right now, Wuva is eating good. Did we win another 75? Oh my fucking god, it's Nekomata. Did we call her? Meow. I called you, Kette. What the fuck did you call her? How we doing, Kette? Hope you well, my guy. Dude. That's disgusting. Everybody, I'm finally coming clear and talking about it. When I did the podcast, Kette tried riding my shark. Vuva can eat this Burb's ass. How dare you, Burb? Alright, then we know the next one is guaranteed. Ugh, not the sexiest. So, how are we looking on Onion? Still only one, right? And at least that was very early, I believe. Realize Kira's Twitch link is so old, the old name is still there. Yeah, the good old days. Before he started playing with his hidden identity. Oh, that is super early. Hello. What's that? Like 40 pulls in? That's like 14, right? Yes, I'm on the clear how we're doing. Let me check. Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay, only one engine. We still need 3 more.
I've got your back.
3 more in 293 pools. We got this. Oh, Ketty is here? I know that guy. Hey, he's a super fun dude. Highly advise anybody that doesn't know of him, I'm sure you all do, to go check him out. Lovely person. And he has an M6 lighter that I've been promised that I get to play around with at some point. Ooh, come on now. Oh, see? Works. You just have to be firm. Did we win? Dude, it isn't it going for trigger M6 too? I honestly don't know. Are you Ketty? I'm starting to feel like this is fucking bullshit. It's not 75. Do you go for E6 too? Me? On my trigger? No. M1 is fine. At least it was early once again, but dude, that's not what you want. That's not what you want. Like, at all. Yeah, Alolian, the rates have basically been 25-75. Are very sus. Like, we have won way more 50-50s today. No, wait, sorry. Yeah, we've won way more 50-50s than we've won 75s. If I were to submit an account review, it'd probably be to learn how I can 9-star Deadly Assault. When does Deadly Assault hit over? We're probably not gonna have time to play around too much with Trigger today, but I'll definitely be doing a lot of like Deadly Assault testing out and playing in the coming days. Maybe I can give you some pointers. Friday. Okay. What site was it that you could see your luck on pools? Anybody in chat? What's it called? I never used it myself. I can literally only 3-star Deadly Assault with my Evelyn team. Well, Eon, you are very new when you're starting out. I can understand that. What was the question? Which site is it that you can like see how your pool luck is? There you go. RNGMO. I think my hunter would get folded by 2 electric bosses. Yes. Sadly, I don't play like. I was pretty good at Tormasa once. Now I haven't touched him. I don't have him built. It's like I'm so rusty with him. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Maggard. Oh my god. This is weapon. What the fuck is this? Ark, welcome in. We're pulling for weapons. Viewerpulls. First one, we won because we lost the other one. Next one, oh my goodness. Holy shit. Sis, what are we feeling about that? How many more? Is this it?
Eradicate all evil.
Let's just double check.
I've got your back.
We need one more. Yeah, but go for one more.
In the eye of Obel.
And did you also want a Jujuan afterwards? Kind of funny how it based on anomaly character since its quivers can easily activate by anomaly procs. Yeah. I like the design choices they went with Haramasa. It's very fun and satisfying to play. Bum ba 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 da ba da ba. Come on now. Last god minion. Wait, can my glorious queen Yanagi be considered a god teammate to Hana since she's the anomaly proc goddess? It works. Damn, look at this. They can definitely be around together. Planning and pooling for M1 Hermasa, mainly because of the great synergy that it has with Grace. Hey, anybody focusing on Grace and Hermasa? They're pretty cool in my book. Ugh, dude, it's just the last one. Surely we don't have to fucking go to hard pity. Ooh. Yikes. I'm so curious. So my Haramasa is not built. I played around with everything. I played Haramasa was on the creator beta servers, where I used him for countless amount of hours. But I never felt like building him on my own account. Isn't Evelyn the most W engine dependent character? No, absolutely not. Miyabi much more. Trigger much more. Evelyn works just fine on Brimstone. Oh, we got the last one. Whew. Alright, did we also want a Julian? There is many options on. Yeah, I'm not sure what creator started saying that Evelyn needed her engine, but it's false. One U. All right, let's see if we can also get one U. One U is done. Congrats. Hey, 7 triggers, 5 engines, and a GGN. Yeah, less than 1,000 pulls. It's not too bad. They need to bring Marcotte Desire. Yeah, I'm not sure why they keep like making goated engines for attackers. Like, I'm not complaining. It would be nice to have it for the other classes as well. He has the most percentage loss from a signature. Best option. So, I did extensive testing with Brimstone and her own engine. Basically, with her own engine, I could clear critical Shiyu in 52 seconds. With Brimstone, 60. No, sorry, 53 versus 60. So, like, I lost 7 seconds in Deadly Assault. No, sorry, in critical Shiyu. And I think with Brimstone, on that specific stage, I managed to get 40,000 with Brimstone, 43.7 with her signature. So it's an increase, but she works so good on other stuff. May I order 1 U-Dram, please? And a side of fries. Dude, I want fries. I want fries a lot now. Boom, boom, boom. So what you have to factor in if you run... Like, what makes Brimstone so competitive with Evelyn is if you run Brimstone, you're not overcapping on crit rate. If you go Inferno Metal, and Inferno Metal is a better set than Woodpecker. Because it gives you 28% crit rate, which is massive. So if you're running Brimstone, you go Inferno Metal, enjoy the better set. If you are running her signature, you should not run Inferno Metal, because you're overcapping on crit rate. Calculated. Yeah, Gray, this is kind of why, how to say it, I don't put too much stock in calculations I've not done myself, and I prefer the test out method, like see what does that actually mean. Guys, want to share this news? Tell me about it. Eve also has a crit rate built in their kit. She does. She gains 25% whenever she's tethered to anybody. And she also has crit rate as like the level up stat to first core skill. Dude, come on. Couldn't we have ended on a high? Only low notes here. Up. I had character guaranteed and so I got trigger and her engine in 20 pools. Well done. Well done. Is a way to compare them. Was running Mercato before. She feels so much better with Brimstone. Yes. If you have Brimstone, Evelyn is gotten. Then you don't need her signature. Dude, come on. Dude, this is insane. Being free to play is hard. It is. I have a much harder time being free to play in this than Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, because most of the banners come out in those games. I feel like I don't care about. I can skip. Meanwhile, here they make me like every character, so it's like shit. I want that character. Lots 50-50 to Emma Lycon. Yeah, we've done that a bit here. Now down to 29 pools. Ooh, max. Big hug. That's not fun. Oh yeah, all characters are just so cool. I'm back, haven't slept a bit. Welcome in, Abby. We just pulled M6. What's her name? Trigger.
Rest assured, public security is committed to helping every citizen.
And we end on a dub. We won the last 50-50. Getting Vivian is unlikely now, I guess. Remember, they do give us a lot of pulls, like doing events and stuff. So you'll have time to build your pulls back up. Just as a little bit of fun, should we see... we have 3,028 signals. Should we just, buy 5 steel cushions? No, we can only buy 1. Well, that's a shame. Might have to just buy pulls. You're okay if it's real? I'm going back to sleep again. Yeah, we did. No, not my account. This is a viewer account. Where is she?
I am the Eye of Obel.
M6 Trigger.
I've got your back.
So, Foss. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, sis? Could have been worse, could have been better. But we did end up winning a lot of 50-50s. Ooh. And we did get a double engine. I need a test run in Deadly Assault. Do it. Good night, everyone. Lost track of time while watching the pool session. Bulldog, have a good sleep. I appreciate you. It's fine then. You're planning to M6 on your car? No, I don't have anywhere near that money. Kind of disappointed no cake for you in an M6 cinema. Hey. Guess you have to make do with armpits. I thought I'm going to have to wait forever for another Vivian rerun because I want to guarantee Vivian. Yes. It is a little bit painful. So... So, did I have anybody else on America that wanted their pools done? You can do mine. Yeah, let me just check that nobody else is like waiting. Feel like I had another message from someone. Black was not doing it, Dark was not doing it. We've done Ilolians. We've done Miranas. Yeah, Cernic. DM me on Discord your account deets, and let's get it down. Like imagine if everyone rerun with a go to the anomaly unit and someone joined after 1.5. True. Is there a new character story for Trigger? Yes, she has her agent story. It's the same as last time. Let me see. Cernic. Don't forget the hide screen. Thank you. Should be in our convo. It should be. Bang, who knows? Think of the pulling trigger now, you save until 2.0. Yeah, remember everybody, 2.0 is coming and it's probably gonna be absolutely fucking insane. Knowing this dev team, 2.0 will be fucking bonkers. Hot take, I don't want every S rank in Zenless Zone Zero. That is a very hot take. I wanted everyone so far except Hugo. I'm fine without Hugo. Alright, so Cernic, how deep into Trigger are we going? Good on the polychromes. I think we're going to get a physical attack in 2.0. It's been a while since we got a physical unit. I would hope and like if we got a physical, like someone that does something for physical. Like a physical lighter. Trigger, her W engine, and Julian signature. Alright, we'll try. How deep into going? How deep? Insidious. How the hell are we doing, Thomas? Welcome in. Now some people got oversaturated and drop characters that are good and invest in. There's a better units. If we have leftover M1 trigger.
Mass just redeemed 8 pull-ups.
8 pull-ups. Hello, okay. How many copies of Ben do you get in your pulls? Sando, this time I don't think I got a single Ben. But we've been doing a lot of viewer pulls as well. We used M6.
Mass just redeemed 10 dips.
Alright, dips and pull-ups coming up. Let's start with dips. Physical support is really needed. Part of the church or something? Yeah, Gray. You're walking on very thin ice. You pull a band, but only for your account. Yeah, it's also hard to keep track on what account I did what. Alright, dips, pull-ups, and P-break. Then we pull for Sonic. So many pulls for different things. What? Alright. I didn't get a notification you were even live. Smokey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, let's touch the Lucky Boo. Let's find some cake. Let's find a cat. I was predicting Vivian patch we get an A-boss weekly physical. That one is impossible. Maybe we'll get the physical era soon. Alright, I found the cake. And I found a cat. Is trigger signature worth it? I have 190 pulls and just put trigger. I really want to make sure I have pulls for Vivian and signature. In my opinion, Trigger's W engine is the most must-pull engine we've ever seen. Will she work without it? Yeah. But it's basically a pocket Nicole. So if you consider any other engine to be a must-pull, like Evelyn's, Miyabi's, Trigger is like on the same level. She's decent without it. You can try her out in different teams. Feel how she feels. Do you feel like she's lacking? Go for it. I do think that investing in Vivian might be better for your account. If pulls are... Like, if resources are limited. Alright, so... One trigger, one engine, and one UGN. No, sorry, one UGN engine. Should character pulled? Good call, we should probably do that. Let's do Ambi. I really like the story, looking forward to see you play it. So maybe we do Trigger story on Friday, maybe? That gives people time to do it so they don't get spoiled. Alright, so. Let's do this. Then I thought I had more. You still have some like monochromes. Who knows? It might be enough. It's a bit optimistic, but hey. Second temple. Dude, I would just have liked a really early one. Like we had on that one account. Streamlabs spamming, eh? New element means stages where... So, on the specialities and like on the elements, I wouldn't mind getting a new one. Because like, they do have very few ones compared to, say, Honka Star Rail, for example. Both in terms of like classes and elements. I think they've done something interesting with Miyabi. Where it's a mix. Or, sorry, where it's like a mutation of one element. More of that would be cool. Maybe some multi-element characters. Maybe. Can you wish me luck on my Vivian pulls? M2 starting with 230 pulls. Smokey, big hug, and I hope you have luck, friend. Come on. Third multi. God damn it. Specific interactions between on different anomalies could be interesting. Though we get into... that's the thing. Maybe there's other ways to like spin it other than, you know, just adding on. Oh, do you see that party animal? What? Wait, are we getting Liar's Bar in party animals? They're slowly just weeding out other party games. Dude, it's just a perfect game. When are we getting that, Kieran? We need to play that. New element would take a couple of patches to fill up though, and won't be free-to-play friendly. Yeah. I do think that we're seeing with, like what we're seeing now that they're adding Aftershock, is them realizing that they need more types of damage to curb power creep a little bit in some way. Because in Honka Star Rail, for example, you can have 5 different hunt characters, but they aren't even necessarily power creeping each other because they work on break or follow-up attacks, or, you know, pop. Meanwhile, what we have here is damage is basically damage. What I don't like to see is, you know, them make it so niche and then making the engines equally niche. But we'll see. Yeah, like, it can be done in a consumer-friendly way. And it can also be used to rob you. Ooh. Oh, it's already in. Oh, wait. Liar's Bar is already in? We need to try that. We need some luck now. And give everyone a crap ton of free pulls. I think on average, on any given patch, we do get between 20,000 to 25,000 polychromes. So like, I do feel like they are very generous compared to a lot of other titles. And I do also realize that they need to set the bar somewhere. If we were able to, you know, guarantee all agents and engines as free-to-play, like, they are a business. They also want and need to make money. So there is a balance to be had. Dude, I'm not loving this so far. Dude, some luck for my boy Cernic. This patch will only get them 17k. Really? As soon as when it came out, everyone got like a free 100 pulls or something. Like playing through the story. So, you know, kind of normal patch. That's basically how much pulls we get a patch. 8,000 is 50 pulls. 16,000, 100 pulls. But yeah, we did get a little bit excess like pre-registration stuff. Like it wasn't, I'm not even sure if it was more than 2.4. So like you didn't get to like logging in. It's playing through the game. Okay. Come on. Please now. Dude, it's not even a tad early. Not even a tad. Would you like the horror games less or more if they were a paid title that lets you unlock characters through playtime / progression? Like there are titles like that out there that I don't play. So I think maybe less. Because obviously we all that play gacha games, we do like the gambling aspect of it as well. I guess it's depending on how it would be implemented. Best way they could do it is to make a new element character unlockment story, then another run event. Yeah. Those free pulls require some grinding though. You can only get one S-rank limit on average with them. Not as bad as other games, but not as great too. Excluding previous events though, new players are kind of shafted poly-wise. At least in Genshin, the overworld is always there, ripe with unopened chests. In some ways, yes. In some ways, yes. They do say... They do, like, you can still do all the events in this, in the Redo Chronicles. You still get the poly rewards for those, right? Hello, how was the trigger summons been? Boogie, they've been wild. We used M6 one, and now we are pulling on Cernix's account. Not the greatest. Not yet. I just hate the 50-50 system. Yes, like my one thing that I would change would be that losing a 50-50 might still net you a good character. Not a very power-crept standard banner character. As an example earlier, if I lost a 50-50 and I got a Jane Doe Mindscape compared to getting Lycon, I would be 7 billion times happier. I think refreshing overall rewards would be a nice feedback-friendly way to get resources. Yes. I agree. Lost Warrant could just reset my level, that would be great. Yes. There are a select number of events you can redo, but there's only 3 right now. Surely there's more than 3 in Redo Chronicles, right? I'm sorry, Sanic, you're probably just waiting for me to pull the last one. 5. And one of them is Arpeggio Fault, and that's super fun. So you think they should let us select who will lose the 50-50 to? I would just like it to be not... like, this pool needs to be wider. It can't be either you get the character you want, or you get basically a useless character. Especially when their mindscapes are horrid in most cases. Like, if I... The pool of characters you lose to needs to widen. Especially when the standard banner cast is this redundant, this quick. Alright, so let's do the last one for Trigger. Hopefully we get there. The standard banner selection is disappointing. Yeah, it's like in Honkai Star Rail, they gave you a free pick of the standard banner. It's like, gee, thanks. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, like, it doesn't even feel nice. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Let's hope 2.0. Yeah, I just hope they fix this one issue. Fuck, it's the next one. Oh my
is my most sacred mission.
This is cursed. This is cursed. Why is it always Lycon? This is like the fourth 50-50 we lose to Lycon today. On the second rerun, the characters you use better than standard. Yeah, yes. Like next time Ellen reruns, nobody's gonna want her. Yeah, might not have been enough for WN. Cernak, I'm so sorry. Where they just stop reruns in the characters then if they just added almost to standard? No, because most other titles outside of like Hoyus and Vuva, that's how they do it. And still, and Reverse does this. Still, when they then come on a rerun banner, you can target that specific one if you want, you know, if you want that one or want Mindscapes to it. What I think adding in, and it doesn't even need to be all characters gets added into standard. Have every third, every fourth, just something, just widen the pool. I think you'd have a massive amount of players not quitting your game if you did that. Cernak, do you want me to convert these into polychromes and try as well? Shouldn't give you a random stun banner character, it should give you a currency that allows you to get whoever you want. Go for it. If it was an amazing anniversary patch, it'd be exciting with Zenless. They parallel each other a lot. I think what little I know of the dev team, I think that they're gonna make it big for the anniversary. Because let's be real, I would be fine if my 50-50 losses were arenas. I wouldn't. I think it does it so much better. All stun characters get added to a couple of patches. Yes. That's a very, very good way of doing it. See, so lost, select what rate up limit character we want and get would be cool. Yeah, like kind of what's kind of the same of like what's coming to Honkai Star Rail. Like they are adding more characters that you can lose 50-50 to, and they are buffing a bunch of the standard banner cost. Good. It very least be nice to target stun banner character you lose to. Yeah. How about when you lose 50 in addition to standard character, they add a currency they can accumulate and redeem only on mind skips for a character. Yeah, I would love that as well. Vuva does it. I think it's genius. Nekomata buff when? Yeah. Grace buff when? Da, 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 da. Dude, we can't have to go to Hard Pity one more time. Surely. Surely, Hoyo. We need an early one. This finger's so good, even doesn't has her sign, but makes my laptop auto turn off because her animation in battle, Lamau. Oh no, it overheats your laptop. Don't forget, Honkai Star Rail also adding a limited 5-star shop that you can get currency for if you capped add-ons for a standard character. All of these changes I'm really, really liking. And if it's one thing I'm confident in is if that comes to Star Rail, we will get it. The quality of life stuff that we've been getting in Genshin and Star Rail over the years, they will come. Oh, yes. Oh, it's fucking early. Oh, it's early.
From now on, we're allies who have each other's backs.
The dream might still be on. But her numbers are, yeah. Like, they could do so much, cool shit with Grace. Have her entered into, I don't know, this electro-charged state after she ultimates. Her, like, they could do so much. Makes it overheat. This is my first time playing this game. My FPS went real down. Whoosh. No, don't lose to 75. So, the problem is we're not even gonna get to pity. But we'll do our best. Maybe we'll get lucky. Can I convert this into monster types? Yeah, like when I started out this game, I was aiming to be a Grace main because she was the one that interested me the most on the standard battle cost. I even put her on the selector. It's just when I started playing around with a lot better characters, I realized, damn, she's a dog. My Boa dreams are still developing, so I haven't gotten that many pulls as on standard banner. Yeah, and it's like Genshin, if you're starting now, you have a bunch of pulls to go and soak up. Oh yeah, do it. Nice. With this, we might... 55. Shit, it's gonna be... Ooh, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tight. Those are pity? Yes, they're pity. Oh my fucking god! It's not tight. It's loose, chat, it's loose. That's the first pull. That's 2 S's back to back, since, you know, obviously he got one, last one. It's a loosey-goosey. Shame it's a brimstone. Dude, I'm calling the police if this is another lost 75. I'm calling the fucking cops. We've only, like, won 75-25, I think. Or is it 2 now? But we've lost so much. Then Jade came out and Grace looked like a fraud. Or you just leveled Piper and you realized, why is my A-rank Piper doing more damage than both Nekomata and Grace combined? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Turtle? I am straight up. Please ban him. Dude, Cernic actually let me do it. I am calling bullshit on the 75-25. Honestly. Honkai Star Rail is supposed to have the exact same rates. I haven't lost it once in that. Never once. I played since day one. Never have I lost like combat. I know that's lucky. But we've lost this one 7 times today. Alright, I'm off to do my dailies. Shag, big hug. Love Grace, but man, it's really hard to make her work on teams. She only works mono electro and even worse. She's sub DPS, but can make him limit on teams. I love her, but damn, she's a mess. Yeah. Her damage just isn't there. She's good for one thing. It's building up electric. But so many other characters does that and they do it so much better. Did you A-rank Shiyu yet? No, not yet. Not on this one. Oof. Dude. Oh, at least it was the very first pull. So like it doesn't count, but that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I need to go eat and shower. BRB. Absolutely love. What food are we having? Basically a free engine. Yeah, it's a friend engine, but dude. Disgusting. Crazy arm has a battery now. Yeah, basically. Like, I would love main carry Grace. I would fucking love it. You're lucky it's your birthday. Turtle is clairvoyant. He is. Wait, what is Vuva's soft hard pity? I know their hard pity is 80. I'm not sure what the soft is on that. Shit, this Wednesday. It is. And I knew about it all along. Is the Brimstone in the room with us? Vuva is the same. What Vuva has that I wish the Zenless had is 100% on the engine banner. It should just be 100%. Because if anything, this pool sessions today has proven that. Anything else is just dog. Lurk is gonna play some games with my buddy. Oh, GameCube, what are you playing? Phew. Cernic, I'm hoping so bad. I'm hoping so much now. Vova requires 10 less pulls for characters. At least the hard pit is that much lower. I'm not sure where the soft starts and if the soft is that much. Because in Zenless, hard pity is 90. But very few people ever have to go past 81. So yeah, I'm not sure. Dude, we are scraped bare. Maybe it comes on this one. Maybe. I got M5. You do, dude. Let's go. Nice. Oh, it's an A rank, so we can redeem one more pool. We can redeem one more pool. The dream still lives on. Lost my Astra Fit 50 at 682 pity. Yeah, that's not great. Come on now. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well. Peeps, don't pull on the weapon banner and don't pull on characters that needs you to go pull on their weapon banner. All good, thanks for the pulls. Thank you for letting me do that, Cernic. Dude, it would have been amazing had that Brimstone been the engine. Nonsense, I know, Foss. Just a temple away. Yeah, you'll get it. At least it's guaranteed. Okay, complete tricky story. The Ocean was so good. I almost cried. I've heard really good things about it. I think I'll try and aim to do my trigger story on Friday. Would Thursday be a little bit too... like too close? Or like, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, let's play with Trigger tomorrow. Maybe we aim to do a story either Friday or Saturday. And reverse on Sunday. Gonna have to use that Visa cheat code. It's a very powerful cheat code. So, do we have anybody else that wants the pulls done? Or can I go have food? Okay. I was too close to pity on Marie's engine to keep pulling for Pulcross. Here's hoping I didn't wait just to lose to 75-25. Hope not. Hope not, Alex. Dude, I might, I'm gonna have to, go back through the VOD. Just count how many times we lost the engine banner. Way more than 50-50. Have no pulls. If they want to keep the 75-25, they should boost weapon rates. Or at least make it 75. Oh shit, I'm on American servers. Or at least make it 75, because I'm fucking doubting that is what we're dealing with. And like I said, they have the same rates on Star Rail, and I've never lost it there. And sure, that is lucky, but losing it 4 times on this one. It is 75-25. They just don't tell you in your favor. Yeah, exactly. On Friday maybe, a bit later in days, maybe more done with work. Yeah, I think that sounds fair. Like 8 out, probably 14 thanks to the whale. Yeah. 8 fucking bears. Wait, did I change the server? I didn't change, right? Motherfucker. The amount of times I booted this up. And then, because I need to change server, then I forget to do it. Shut up, turtle. I had the same assumption when all 3 of my friends lost their weapon banner in the 1.4. Yeah, so first time I ever lost it was on Elden's banner. I don't remember what I lost it to, but I did lose it. Then I lost it on... Was it Miyabi's? I feel like there was one between there. Could be Caesar's. Then Miyabi. And now Trigger. Oh boy, it doesn't go too long. It's nicer to experience stuff in group. Dude, it is 100%. I lost on Susan in 1.0. Trying to think if I did or not.
Only the brave will live.
And hey, I just remember.
Want to see the red scarf?
We can now upgrade Hellfire gears. Ka-chow. .9 energy per second. Thank you, Hellfire gears. I love you. So, that is almost one whole energy. Mind you, out of all of the ones on the stun banner, that's probably the one I want the most after Brimstone. When the lining is a small shade of silver. You realize that this, when I have to get into game early on, Slav, come back to it, it's like a year later, it's super good. I don't want to lose, but Hellfire, yeah, Hellfire is genuinely very, very good. So I don't mind it in that aspect. Ogre, thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some testing and tweaking on my trigger. Not even sure like what disc is the most urgent one to like switch out, because I have decent kind all around. Crit rate. Not Vuva since release. I'm just now starting to play. Found Zenless when Jam coming. Yeah, I started Vuva on release. Really didn't like it. Then I came back in 1.6, I think. And a lot had changed. I wish they removed death percentage and HP percentage as a main stat. At least what they did in Genshin was they actually released characters that needed it. So you had someone that could use it. Here it's still just ban. Still just ban. I lost Caesar 50-50 and her weapon, I called it the Caesar Special. So, see, I have M6 2 characters. Caesar and Ellen, because those are my faves. My Caesar pulls are available on the YouTube. Anybody that wants to see me take this much up the bum, go watch that. Absolutely horrendous. Which also made me realize Hoyu knows when you want a character. They're like a fucking bamboo. They know. They know. You're selling out the video we made. You be quiet. Nerd, how we doing, Ishi? Hope you're doing well. Caesar is a stunner? No, she's a defense agent. Quick bleach question. Go. I forgot, did you say 4-piece Shano? 2-piece woodpecker? Yes. I watched your Palkra posters. Oh, yeah. Zombies banner is probably... Might be the worst one. And after that, it's Caesar. Or Mindscapes, because they make the game too easy for me and I can't enjoy it like that. That, you know, that is why I go for Mindscapes. Like, generally, I don't go for Mindscapes. M0 Yanagi, M0 Ambi, M0 Miyabi, M1 Lighter. But in the Caesar's case, I was like, dude, I want to use her all the time. And this is the only thing that allows it to kind of be a main carry. Although there still isn't a good enough team to really make that function. Is there a lore reason why Issue didn't jump the past the gate guard instead of fighting him? It's not like Issue couldn't just hop the wall. Well, in the early days of Bleach, Issue, characters couldn't just randomly fly or like hop through the air. That came after the Soul Society arc when they started having like mid-air battles and they never expanded upon that, and Ichigo even needed like Yorichi's artifact to fly. Simple reason they couldn't jump that far early on. Then they just decided, you know what, let's have up in the air fights. And it also has some energy field around it as well. I'm not sure if that stops anybody from just walking into it. Who does know when I want the character, I got Astra and Viewerpulls, didn't even want it that much. But then when it came to Evelyn, I had to go triple hard pity to, yeah, exactly. You like 'em big, you like 'em chunky. I was here live for Zombie, it was kind of funny. Well, not for you, Aku. Sandu, big hug. It wasn't. I only got an M1E, would like the M6 character someday. And so, say Miyabi, for example. I straight up think she becomes less fun the deeper you go into her. But a character like Caesar, that like, you know, an M6 Caesar is probably the least broken M6 in the entire game. It's just a little bit extra. Like her mindscapes are not the greatest thing ever invented. And like I feel more. Now I say it up a lot for that banner, but I feel like a lot more. I don't know. The game still stays fun if I do that. If I do it on Yanagi or Miyabi, I just trivializes everything. Like M6 Caesar still doesn't trivialize shit, because the actual impact is not that much.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Or you shout to me since I started playing, so I don't know how it is to be treated well. I don't even know how it is to be treated with respect. I'm only lucky on the standard banner, which isn't even beneficial. Very true. Have you played the Nikki April Fool's event? I have not. Is it good, Spoon? Good to see you, by the way. I think M2 is perfection. I do really like Yannick's M1 and M2. I think the fact that Caesar can EX for everything is the real M6. I do love using her. She's so super fun. I am really hoping that we soon get something that buffs physical in the same way that Lighter buffs it. So I can run a proper main carry Caesar. Who would you say has the worst Mindscapes S rank wise? Are we talking event banner characters? Ellen. If we're talking limited characters, probably Ellen. Sadly. Oh, this Yannick's Mindscapes. M1 is kind of fun. Makes her automatically like dodge attacks. M6, outer thrust attack, the duration of Shirabansho, increased to 30 seconds, was this active? Not bad at all. So, what I really find to be like good Mindscapes is if it affects the way a character plays, and in a fun way. Ellen's does that. M2 is super fun. It makes her from being a fun character to the most fun character in the game. M2. Yannick is M6. Similar. Yujian has the worst M1 by far. Possibly. What M is your Astra? M0. M0 Astra. So like I have not gone deep ever since Caesar. Of the Caesar, it's only been M1s and M0s. Does Yannick have that Thunder God move from the Lost Void in her Mindscape? No. She does not. She does not, sadly. And the most boring Mindscapes are the ones that just cranks up the numbers, in my opinion. Like, for example, Evelyn has a great M1. It allows her to take off her jacket sooner. And that's when you can start doing her fun rotations. So like M1, it's not needed in any way. It's just a nice boost because it comes off sooner. And then that's when you can start getting refunds and shit. Very good Mindscapes all around. Like, well done, well structured. I like them a lot.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Everybody, Sniper Girl came home. I would have loved if they definitely love M1. On Evelyn, yeah. I would have loved if, you know, we gotten this skin. What's meant to be on her leg? Camo? No? I don't know. But I wish Lost Void was a game mode. Tap that it resets and stuff. It's so fun. It's so much goddamn fun, honestly. Venom. Yeah, it's probably Venom. So, peeps, it is getting on. I'm getting hungry as all shit. I have Thai food waiting in the fridge. I'm gonna be wrapping up. I'm gonna go eat. Then I'm gonna be playing around with Trigger, so I know a little bit more what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be trying out some like actual hard content, some Deadly Assault, some Critical Shiyu. And on Friday, potentially Saturday, we do her Radiant story. Bro, being able to legit spam alt is hilarious. Dude, it is. Enjoy your nom, sir. Touch, what's your plan? Is it DBD with Nat all day? If I can get in, like if I can get in you and celebrate your birthday somehow, let me know. Love you, brother. Enjoy food and have a great night, brother. Take care of yourself. Big freaking hug. And also the weekly schedule I put in. Always in me. The weekly schedule I put in the Discord. It was an April's Fool's, peeps. I'm not gonna do that, but highlight anything this week. 3 hours until I get home. Aeon, I hope you were able to like live a little bit vicariously through us. Thanks for streaming today. Thank you everybody for showing up. Hope you had fun. I had a bunch of fun. I'm not sure where the time went. I'll let you know. Okay, I want to play BD with you for my birthday. Now you have to. No, sorry, Touch. My headset is acting up. I can't hear you. This wasn't Dead by Daylight Pulse? Close enough. Close enough. See you later. Have a great meal. Take care. Thank you, everybody. The Twitchers, I'm gonna send you over some cool. And also, one final plugging of the Calendon merch can be found in the merch store. It's fucking great. I will probably get my stuff tomorrow, so you can see it in full person. And I should be getting the sketches for a little bit more. I have this guy working on something else, Zenless related. That has a little bit more bite to it. After that, I thought, should we have a community vote? What design is next? Like, what character? Like, are we feeling a Trigger design? Are we feeling a Miyabi design? Jane design? Jane design would be fucking sick. Are we making porn now? What? Yes. That could be fun. Let's do something like that. And yeah, Twitchers, I'm gonna be reading you off to somewhere cool. Any new peeps? Is he drawing you like one of your French girls? Yes. So I'm actually, sending him photos of me. And I'm having him draw me like Caesar. It's gonna be Caesar, but it's also gonna be Haku. It's gonna be Haku King. Vivian. Yeah, let's have a vote, and whoever gets most votes wins, unless it is Hugo. Photos he didn't ask for. Yes, he has blocked me, but I'm hoping he will get back with sketches. All right, let's go to the ending screen. Nekomata. Dude, honestly, I feel like a Nekomata design could be kind of like, it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like, am I crazy if I say that it would be kind of cool? Love you, my dude. Jonna, I appreciate the heck out of you. And thank you for letting me wait on your account. All right, so where am I sending all of you troublemakers? Oh, you know what? I see a certain person with average luck. You might have heard about it. Right, his Twitch name is something different. AV Luck Gamer. Have I spelled this right now? I think I'm getting hungry. And what's a fun raid message? He the son of a bastard, he skipped Ellen. The citizens come to for the Ellen. Let's come for the Ellen showcase. Let's put a sausage in our mouths. Boom. Ready for the evening. Everybody, he needs no introduction. He's average luck gamer. Super chill dude. I just saw him pull a trigger. I'm not sure if that's on his own account or if he's doing viewer pulls. Let's go have a look. Everybody, thank you once again for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
You, man. Thank you. She is home for you, bud. Do you want me to try for engine at all? I don't think I've been terribly lucky.